Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. All right, we're going to have some fun tonight. Let's do this shit. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, Rube? Final? Peter? DJ? Gold Stacker? Con? Spaghetti Girl and Jay Grizz? Welcome, welcome, welcome. New day, starting fresh. That's right. What's up, Ken? Doing all right? Oh, yeah. Hair so shiny and smooth. It's kind of shiny. Sure, it looks good on me? Well, good. Courtesy of Gran. Courtesy of Gran. Maybe he'll show up tonight. Let's have a fun night. Hell yeah. Just getting that caffeine in my veins right now. But we're going to start up very soon. I want to get to it. Yep. I should probably reset my hit counter. Which I don't remember if I did that or not. Here we go. Should be good. What's up, Mono? What's up, brother? Hell yeah. Okay. I'll make sure. All right, controller's plugged in. Big day, big day. Big day. It'd be very fitting if I wore this shirt today and this was like the magical thing that got me the run tonight. I will say, I corrected a couple of fights in Chapter 2. Figure out any methods to avoid the BS in the father-son fight? Yes. Yes, I did. I did. As well as the first Prince fight that's been screwing us over. And I did one more thing yesterday. I noticed that for my Yellow Wind Sage fight, that's a big one, right? To get us out of Chapter 2. I noticed that he was still kind of griefing me a little bit. I found a way out of that. In Phase 1, he's griefing me pretty bad. Tonight, I'm expecting to get at least up to Fubon. We get through Fubon, I think we're in really good shape. Really good shape. I don't want to waste a whole lot of time. We're going to be yapping a lot. You know how we do in Chapter 1. It's kind of a grind getting through Chapter 1, so we're going to do it, and we're going to do it right now. Yep. I can't even do no hit with Cloud Step mode enabled, so props on how you have to do it mod free. Yeah, no mods on this channel, bro. I deleted any mods that may or may not have been there. Or not may or not. What the fuck is that? Mock with the $50 donation? He hasn't even said anything. Brother, what the... No. Hey, how about you reserve that if I like get through Chapter 1 or something, bro? Like, thank you. Holy... Do I have to refund that? Did you mean like $5 instead? I feel like I have to be like careful. Because the previous stream, Fluffy gifted 50 memberships on YouTube. I'm like, please tell me that's a mistake, bro. Please no? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you. And actually, you know what? It helped pay for this. This new controller was like $200. Yep. It all goes right back into the channel anyway, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Cassie, she made it. Let's go. Let's go. Coming in hot for real. I was gone for work in Germany since Saturday. Missed your runs. That's okay. You're just in time for this one. Let me get set up here, guys. Let's see. Make sure this is running properly. Bop. Yep. Bop. Okay. Reset. All right, we're looking pretty good. Everything seems to be working pretty well. Oh, very cool, Cass. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I do this. I should be doing this at the start of every stream. Let me bring this freaking music down. Holy shit, Richard, you're trying to kill me, dude. My God. I should do this, obviously, before all my runs every stream. Hopefully we won't have to do this too many more times. But I always show my task manager. Show you that there's no, like, extra processes or anything. Like, mods or anything enabled. You know, for the run. So, nothing happening. Nothing weird happening. Nothing weird happening. All right, no music. Yo, Abib, what's up? What is up, man? Let's go ahead and let's get her kicked off. All right, I want to close this. I'm doing all right, man. I'm just trying to get set up for this run. Let me minimize this. And we bring this up more. I may have to lurk for a bit because I'm getting data work done. That's okay. I understand. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Is my controller... Yep, our controller's on. It's working. We're looking pretty good, man. Oh, I need my split counter up. There we go. Splits up. I'm doing good, Beeb. Suicide Chef. Thank you for the follow. Guys, alerts are turned off, obviously, for the sake of the run. What up, Gran? If you have a chance, can you challenge Erlang in basic gear at the end of your stream? I'd appreciate it. I could probably do it right now. But I'm not going to do it on Great Sage mode. I could probably do it right now just to get warmed up. In base gear? I could do it now just to get warmed up. It'd be nice to, you know, shit on Erlang for a minute. Base gear, huh? What controller did I get? It's a DualSense Edge. I'm edging it. Erlang deserves all the shit. What's up, MTG? What's up, bro? Yeah. Yeah, let's... So, base gear... Why do you want me to fight him in base gear, Ken? Also, what curios am I allowed to equip? If I'm rocking base gear. Type fast, because I want to get this done. Let me know. What am I allowed to do? I'm just going to challenge him on Pilgrim mode, not Great Sage, because that would just take me forever. Base gear. Base gear. All right. Anything? Okay. But, okay, so I have to recraft it, right? Am I allowed to... I can't unequip a spirit, unfortunately, so I have to equip something, right? I'll leave that alone. I don't think you can remove these. Can't remove them. All right. Can you not remove... I suppose you can't remove. All right, tiger. Cotton. Cotton. And let me recraft the weapon here. The wooden staff. Is there a reason behind this? I'm just curious. Storm Flash, yep. Back up to the wood staff. Yeah, is there like a method to, or a reason for this? I'm just curious. I mean, no? Oh, no? Okay, okay. Moderately increases the chance of obtaining materials upon killing enemy. Okay, so this gives me no buff right here. This gives me no buff. So this seems like everything else gives me some kind of... Well, that doesn't give me a buff either. So whatever. Base gear. I can equip any curios I want, right? Okay. All right. So a little bit of that. What spells am I allowed to use, Ken? No spells? Yo, what's up, fun? I was in a knife shop where I got your knife at. They have replicas of Melania's blade. Oh my god. Cassie, you gotta get it. You should get it. He's trying to test me? That's fine. I can use any curios and any spells. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going in with Spellbinder, without a doubt. I'll probably get, like, waxed in, like, one hit. I mean, it's still Erlang. I don't want to underestimate him. Also, my volume's a little low for the game. Because I was testing out a new thing with my fights. I mean, this is still looking pretty damn solid. Except for critical hit chance looks a little whack. I can use anything. Okay. Well, I mean, Spellbinder it is. I got the wooden staff, so. I got the wooden staff. Ken is my modifier wheel, yeah. Right? Alright. My CPU and RAM are being maxed out watching this stream and play Jedi Fallen Order at max graphics. I don't know how PC hasn't crashed yet. Jesus Christ. Put me on, like, very low settings. MTG, just put me on very, very low settings. Hell, I couldn't even beat Erlang first time until I was level 120. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being level 120 and doing it. Yeah, on Twitch you can do 160p. It's kind of ridiculous. We're not even going to use spells, chat. Let's see how bad the damage is. Holy fuck, dude. I was able to put my hands in the air, bro. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this... I mean, the damage sucks, but... Why you keep doing these same ones, bro? Same attacks, Erlang. Stop it.
Failed to strike true.
Finally, something else. He finally did something else. Jesus Christ. Here he comes. Ooh, that was close. Alright, well, there's phase one.
Do have some of his spot.
Okay, I'm gonna try a new tech that I haven't practiced very much. Ready? Here we go.
I won't hold back from now. Next one.
Look at that shit. Oh my god, I'm so good. I haven't practiced that tech but maybe like one time.
When you know,
Okay.
it's too late.
Cancel? Okay, cool. Okay, there's two phases.
You've lifted my spirits,
Let's go. What's up,
monkey.
Roland?
When he was dragged to the execution yard, sword and spear were dulled, cleaver and cudgel crumbled, and yet he emerged unscathed. Yet he gave his life to put you in this
Okay.
place. Let me see where your path diverges from his.
You know, for Pilgrim mode, you're doing an awful lot of junk here. He's doing an awful lot of stuff, even though this is Pilgrim mode. No, 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 no. Oh my god, that was a command grab.
They'll fall soon if you're not.
I didn't hear the noise.
From the sky,
My bad, I was hoping for a hitless
my
fight, guys.
sword sweeps the land.
I was hoping for a no-hit there. So much for that. Damn it, no focus points. Was hoping for a no-hit fight, man.
My game springs.
From your loss. Come on, disappear, disappear. Yep. There should be a noise. Where's the noise at? For that command grab. It's like this big... Like you know it's coming. Okay, that didn't cancel? And he's got no shield. Wow, he had no shield and it still didn't cancel. Unbelievable.
None ever dared to turn the world upside down.
Damn it. Now I'm playing poorly. Now I'm playing terribly. There it was.
Much closer. Don't fade just yet. The world knows every stir of your mind.
Oh no, I didn't think that hit me. Am I actually dead?
So many ghosts
I am dead.
haunt the path
I'm dead.
of triumph.
Oh my god. He has 1 HP and I'm dead. Oh, man. I just remember for the first time I've interacted with your stream chat was asking for tips and beating early. Now someone asked you to do basically the same, a bit of a throwback. That could have been a much better fight. Way better. Ooh, I should have died. I should have died, though. Like, honestly. I didn't realize you're actually left at 1 HP. It takes forever. All right, I don't want to waste a whole lot of time. I kind of want to get to it. That was fun. Just to mess around with. Bro, the new Yellow Wind Sage strat in first phase is so funny. You guys have no idea. It's so funny. Fun, thank you for the follow, by the way. Abib, thank you for the follow. It's a decent, it's a good warm-up fight. All right, let's do what we came here to do, though, right? Yeah. Let's do what we came here to do. Chapter 1 is a whole monster within itself, and I want to start pushing through that. Knowing how long this run's actually going to take when it comes right down to it. No. Am I still live? Did something go wrong? I lost my chat. Everything just like went dark. All right. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, like PC issues and stuff, man. I don't even know anymore. It's an uphill battle big time, especially with this computer and just everything. First of all, I think to at least give myself maybe a chance. I know it's probably going to look like absolute crap, guys, but with the just how ridiculous this game is on my system and trying to stream and everything, playing on the lowest settings might give me the benefit of a doubt when it comes to, you know, fights not lagging. That was kind of a problem last time. So, the game's stuttering. So, yeah. Are you watching Mobland? I am not. I don't watch a whole lot of TV, Musk. I really don't. If I ever get a chance to, I like to watch movies more than anything. Has to be a really good TV show to, you know. All right. And the timer will start in just a minute. Yeah, YouTube chat went down for a second, and I couldn't see anything on my screen for you guys. Kind of a bummer. Timer start? Yep, we're good. All right. Let's push through this opening fight. As we know, this is the prologue, so we get hit here. It doesn't really matter because we don't have a health bar. There's no way to... like, there's no measurable way to
below, those
confirm
above,
that you got hit.
And that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many you can spurn such ingratitude.
I love how the first one misses it always. Leclave. Where can I set up my membership reoccurring?
All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Brother, I don't know. You might have to Google that. I have no idea, actually. Slick. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the raid. I see that. Guys, I am currently working on a no-hit run of Black Myth Wukong. And the run officially starts right after this prologue. I do have my sound alerts. I have my sound alerts muted right now. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. To prevent any, like, TTS or anything disturbing the run when I'm in the middle of a fight. Welcome in, Raiders. Slick, how was your stream, man? What were you up to today? Playing Khazan. Okay, very nice. I hit him coming out of that cloud step, and then I was still in cloud step. Weird. We just started, baby. Stream's going good. Just trying to get started. We got to get through this prologue every time. Okay, move past that. Past that.
And
we're going to be pushing.
The return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
With the exception of, like, farming and then the last two fights in Chapter 1, I'm going to be just trying to haul ass as fast as I can through these fights. Getting to Chapter 2 is my #1 priority tonight. How are you liking the update on Khazan, Slick? Scalpel's been defeated. Oh, wait, this is your first playthrough? I don't see much either, except Paramount Plus shows they have soul bangers. What's Mobland about, Musk? I've heard of it, but that's it. I've only, like, in passing.
On the go, bend the toe, line.
And the toe.
That's it.
Nope. Bye-bye, losers. Kill this guy. I do have tutorials shut off, so we shouldn't see the normal pop-ups happen anymore. Right, boom, boom. Mister, been watching your lives for the run, having a great time so far. I don't care about spoilers. It's not so much a spoiler because it's been publicly announced what the update is about. So it's only accessible after you beat the game the first time. That's how I knew it was your first time. You said you just beat Scalpel? Yeah. The update's extremely tough, too. But the rewards are really bad.
Good luck to you.
For the punishment. I just beat the second challenge on Khazan. The second challenge, the earth-shaking roar. I just beat that one. And it took me way longer than I wanted it to because Hismar is the final one on that. And, have you fought Hismar? I don't think you have. Well, regardless, it's an enemy that has a really, really jank hitbox. It's not even jank. The hitbox is good. It's just difficult to get to. The fight is kind of jank. Yeah, the new armors and stuff are not good. They're not good. If anything, I would argue there is a set from the update that you get the rewards. There is a set that you get that could make a really broken greatsword build. But beyond that, it's not much. It's not really worth it. It's just bragging rights if you beat it at this point. Play patient. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Are the spears cool? The spear is like... Okay, so this is how I would rank the difficulty. I don't rank on how they look or anything. I could care less about how a build looks more than how a build functions, especially in that game.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell
but I like the dual wield the best, but I consider them to be like the hardest thing to use. The spear is probably the second hardest to use, but it looks cool, and the greatsword is like the easiest thing to use. You just bonk an enemy, and there's so many micro staggers that can happen. You can take advantage of it Khazan. Spears are like, if you're a little bit experienced at combat games, spears are the way to go to still have fun and it still be challenging. And you can do plenty of damage.
Just
Spears are really cool.
finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a
Volume was a little too loud for me.
Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just
in my opinion, stamina, if you want to do incredible stamina damage, go with a spear. For sure, it's set up to do that.
Manners. Fear not. Teach him a lesson with your new spell.
Yeah, buddy. Boom, bitch. Lightweight, baby. We know these fights, so we keep pressing. It's monkey time. Again, guys, if you see like really crappy graphics, it's because I had to lower the presets all to the minimum levels to hopefully combat how stuttery the game does get. So hopefully we'll have like maybe not better frame rates here, but just less stuttering, less lagging, or anything like that. That's what I'm really hoping for. Dude, we just started. Why does every no-hit stream start from the beginning? Because it has to. I like watching the dual wielding run you have, but I don't think I can do that. There's so much involved with like dual wield.
You don't think you can just
to like
it,
really maximize its efficiency.
It's not that simple.
But if you get good with dual wield, it is deadly. It's like the best high risk, high reward because it's such a close range weapon.
The fires ahead, scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly!
Can't you just continue from the last stream? What do you mean, Sealy? Like, I got hit.
It might be humble.
That run is
My
dead.
shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
That run would be dead. Why did you play Wukong back then? Was what maybe do more runs? Hell yeah, dude. W streamer? No, like W audience, bro. That question felt like, why do you have to open your eyes when you wake up in the morning? Yeah, but I just don't know if he knows. That's all. Like, I think he's just asking out of curiosity, like why do you have to restart the run? And it's for a very particular reason. It's if I were just to like pick up from the previous run and then like pretend nothing happened, you know, people are gonna be like, oh, you were cheating, and then oh, you're gonna edit this all together, and then it's gonna look like you did a no-hit run, and then, you know, we start from the beginning to make it as legit as possible every single time. The only time I would like, the only under one circumstance will I turn on the stream and then pick up from like a midway point somewhere and not start over. And that's if we get through like 3 full chapters no hit, and then like I'm like too tired to do the rest of the run. Like I need to be sharp for the next 3 chapters. But because we've started to make some really good time on chapter 1, it's just easier to restart and then get back to chapter 2. Yeah. Can't do it a chapter at a time. You have to do the whole thing over. Yep. It would be the most, what do I want to say, the most legitimate way to actually do a no-hit run, so that way you don't have cheating accusations or anything else held against you, is to do the entire run in one full stream. But because this is one of the longest no-hit runs you'll probably ever see, it might be not impossible to do, but by the time I get to maybe like hour 6 or 7, I'm mentally fried. We'll get there eventually, and we'll be like, oh, so this is what it feels like. And I could say, you know what, I'm just going to continue. And then we're chilling, right? I could just continue. I could stop the run. We'll see, you know? Like, I know it's not physically demanding, and everyone knows it's not physically demanding at all. But put yourself under a mental stress test for like 9 straight hours and see if you are perfect the entire time. It's pretty hard. I would say that is the one of the biggest challenges to a run like this. It's just like the mental, oh my gosh, I'm tired, you know? You definitely feel it after a while. Stamina. Not happening, bro. Alright, save stamina. Oh, don't do that to me today. That was weird. There you go. That's good for us. Can you give me the Kamehameha wave? That'd be nice. It's always a free stagger. There it is. Free stagger here. I love that. Or micro stagger, more like it. I hate this positioning, though. That gave us a chance to get out, which is good. He might try to Kamehameha wave from over there. Yep. Called that shit. I just felt it. Come this way, bub. I need you in a better spot. I need you in a better spot than this. This is dumb. Stomp. We're chilling. We're chilling. There we go. That's good for us. Opens up opportunity. Nope. Stamina. Ooh, that was kind of close, though. I thought he'd get the micro stagger didn't happen there. Which is weird. But okay. I'm cool with that. We're always waiting. Boom, bitch. Do a 24-hour stream, take a break for 5 hours, just hang out or do something else, then come back to Wukong and finish it. I've thought about that, dude. I've actually thought about because I want to keep this run intact for so long, or for as much as possible, that I've honestly considered like falling asleep right here in the middle of the run and just keep it streaming. You know, if I get like too tired, just keep it streaming and then wake up and continue. Have breakfast with you guys and everything. All right. We fight Guangzi next. Go and get it out of the way. Because it's still really early. This guy has way too much range for what he is. Holy crap. Dude can shoot forward like 10, 20 feet.
Quiet, fool. You can...
Cool. Alright, let's waste no time. Let's get in there and fight Guangzi.
Who goes there? How dare you interrupt my meditation?
Another monkey, I...
Create some distance. Alright. Just waiting for Mobilize to come back. That's all. Gives us the edge in this fight. Cool. I didn't take advantage of that like I should. It's my fault. Hang on. Let me create some distance. My ear itches right now. Fudge. Okay. Thankfully, this is one of those fights where I can do that if I need to. I wasn't expecting that perfect dodge. Okay. Let's get back on track here. Get rid of some of these statues because they could interfere with what I'm trying to do. Oh, come on. There we go. Very dangerous attack, but we're chilling. We are fucking chilling. Wait for Immobilize to come back. We're already 50% of the way through. This is pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Mono, again, wait, no, not Mono. Sorry, Mock. Thank you for the $50 dono to the channel. Don't think I forgot, man. I know you're kind of lurking back there somewhere. Yo, what's up? What's up, Gil? How we doing, man? Having a good night? Not feeling... Dude, final. Man, I hope you feel better. That sucks. Bro. How long would it take to do this game in one sitting? Probably about 9-ish hours. Maybe 10. Now, I can do a full stream, like 10 hours. That's not a problem. But, like, being perfect for 10 hours straight is kind of rough. Alright, we got no immobilized, so now we just need to capitalize on the same move. Right, easy. Probably one more time and we should be chilling. He sets that move up for us again. I hope. Nope. There it goes. Boom, bitch. Bink.
Master spoke of evil. Destined one.
Yep. I kind of wish removing tutorials would take that off the screen too, you know? New day, new run, baby. That's right. All right. Ring the bell. Fight the dog. What up, Cody? I appreciate that, man. I learned a lot from you guys too, actually.
Now everyone knows you're here.
Believe it or not. Boom.
Quiet, fool. You don't want to run into the...
All right, this helps us with a little bit of farming. And... Alrighty, we move. Airplane, how you doing, man? Yeah, Cassie, so you're feeling better after the surgery now?
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Black Guai's ally. Calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
The reason I asked you to challenge Erlang because I beat the game in basic gears, but I cannot beat Erlang. Really? Yeah, I could beat Erlang in like basic everything though. Like I'll remove a bunch of sparks. Like I could remove a ton of sparks and only use what I want to use, like just Spellbinder, and then take everything else out basically. Make it as basic as I can. Even though my character's max level, make it as basic as possible. I can still beat him like that, no problem. Incision feels better. I'm able to go back to work fully, but then I still have to adjust it right. They still don't have it adjusted right. What do you mean adjusted right? We're going Friday and test run my device. See what's new. Oh, your device. Gotcha. Understood. And then we do that. All right. Wait. Is my split on the Wolf on Crack? It is. Okay. Sorry. Takes us a good about what, half hour to get that?
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
What's up, Evokin? Chris. All right, skip. Wow, he looks so much different on these graphic settings. Wow, he looks way different. I have to put it on low settings to try and, cut down on the amount of stutters we get from this game. He's acting a little bit weirder too. Like the game does feel different at lower settings. No see-through there, which is weird. Supposed to get a see-through there. Supposed to get a see-through on that. Unless his hitbox just didn't make contact. He might lick his paws again. Nope. I know I haven't played in 2 days, but he's being hyper aggressive. Wow. Just about avoidance with this fight, honestly. There we go. Oh no, it broke him into next phase. That sucks. That's an immobilize wasted right there. This fight's just about avoidance. Make sure you don't get hit. Avoidance, avoidance, avoidance. And go in when you know you have an opportunity. So, it takes longer than I wish it would, but... You wasted one of my immobilizes, so I'm being a little more careful about that. Dick. max damage, hopefully. Back up to the... Okay, that's good. Max damage on that. Alright. So I got some focus points in case we need to do that see-through again. Other than that, we're just chilling. He might do the cross slash if I press him. Yep. Yep, tries the counterattack. We're chilling. 1, 2. He might do a Paul lick here, which would be awesome. Yep. Awesome. And... boom, bitch. Dude, yeah, on low settings, the wolf looks like he needs a bath.
You might as well take a good look around.
Right?
A great pill the Black Wind Guai had gifted the wolf.
So I fought the Great Sage Broken Shell on Great Sage difficulty a couple days ago, and I was super impressed. Haven't been able to beat him once on that difficulty. Wait, was this the day a couple days ago? Was this when I, like, was at the end of my stream and I fought Great Sage on, when I fought Broken Shell on Great Sage mode and I beat him on the first try with no damage? Bro, that surprised the shit out of me, too. I was like, no way I just did that. I was actually quite shocked at myself. Yeah, look at how bad the graphics render. You see that? It looks bad on low settings, guys. What the hell? It looks like the walls are infected. But you know what? If that'll give us better frame rates and less stuttering, that's just what I'm gonna have to play on. Man, that looks so bad. Oh, I appreciate that, Leo. Yeah, am I playing Wukong or The Last of Us? Because the walls looked very bad there. Imagine the bear. Bro, as long as the game performs well or performs better, because my PC isn't as stressed out, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it looking like crap as long as there's no, like, input buffering. The game doesn't eat my inputs. I'll play on the lowest settings possible. You know? Grab that. Jade Lotus is important, especially because the pig in Chapter 2 will need Jade Lotus to take some of ours. Performance over graphics 24/7. Dude, I could not agree with you more. And with how bad this game runs on my system sometimes, especially after extended hours, yeah. I'm inclined to agree with you. Even these wolves look different. My goodness. It's a sacrifice I gotta make. I could care less how it looks as long as I hit dodge and the game dodges. We've seen how many times this game has eaten my input, and then it's costed me a run. It's been pretty bad. All right, let's hope for some decent RNG right here. A couple of tiger pellets would be really nice, but it's not a bad thing if we don't get it. Ooh, we got one. Let's go. Got one. I'll take that. You stay right there.
Long bound by worldly cage, now free in nature's sea.
Chilling. Yeah, so far so good. We'll see. Sounds like the audio just dropped out. Come on. Reset. Pick up Wandering Wight. We'll reset, pick up Wandering Wight, and then we're off to Guangmou. Gotta spec up a little bit too. We do, we get a Skyfall Strike in there. Mobilize damage is always good, and we should be chilling. Nope, I need a rest. I heard frame gen could eat some inputs. I don't know if you're using it. I'm not. I don't have the graphics card that'll do frame gen. It's the game. So imagine if you have an under-optimized game and you're using frame generation, which can eat inputs, right? Artificial frames that don't register button inputs, and a game that's poorly optimized. Imagine both of those together. A no-hit run would be basically impossible. At any point in time, it could just be ruined by, you know, not even RNG. What, your PC is RNG at that point. Sounds like hell? Exactly. They need to get away from this whole frame generation thing. They really do. More powerful cards, more efficient cards, ones that won't, you know, that won't heat your room to 180 degrees. You know? More efficient cards that, and I know it sounds easy on paper. I know it's incredibly difficult to make and design stuff like this. I'm not saying it's easy whatsoever, but like if you're gonna give the people what they need rather than what you just want to give them, like that guy's coming for me, by the way. I know I took fall damage there. Obviously, fall damage doesn't count, but I see that little lip on the health bar right there. If it goes down even just a fraction, you know, you see how it's like it's sharp on the edge. I want to make sure it stays like that before we use the auspicious lantern later on. I hear that guy coming for me. That way anybody would be able to tell, oh, he took a hit or he didn't take a hit. So. What's my favorite coffee? I drink Death Wish.
His name is Guangmou.
So,
should my demise come by
guys.
your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire! Boys! Give him entertainment!
Kind of had me in a weird spot there. Kind of waiting for that. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Waiting to see what he does here, man. I don't know why it rolled forward. That was weird.
Boy! Three cowards!
Ooh, weird. Should do boys here.
Boys!
Boom, bitch.
My master is possession obsessed. You are just Guangmou.
I work 12-hour shifts, so I have to. It's not bad, but truly is strong. When I think strongest in the USA. What is? Oh, the Death Wish coffee. Oh, yeah. So you asked me, what's my favorite coffee? So, someone got me this coffee recently. I forgot the brand of it. I don't want to misrepresent what brand it is, but it's like an independent brand, and it's maple bourbon coffee, and it basically doesn't even need creamer. It's so good. Oh, it's I think you can get it on Amazon. I think you can. It's so good. It's funny you asked me about coffee. That's actually something I want to do one day. I want to open up my own coffee shop. I do want to open up my own coffee shop. I like coffee that much. Yeah. It's called Bitch Slap Coffee. Ah, Spaghetti Girl knows. She's the one who sent it to me. It's so good. That shit is so good. All right. Yes. Rest. Take out this guy over here. Bitch Slap Coffee. Like clockwork. Pizza joint, higher profit. I wouldn't be doing it for profit. Or I know there would be profit in a coffee shop. But I would not want to favor a pizza joint over a coffee shop for higher profits. I do want to do a coffee shop. Why? So that way I can go there and chill. Like, that would be my zen. That would be my zone. And, like, I own the shop. That'd be so cool. I want my own, like, independent coffee shop. Not some freaking franchise Starbucks or something like that, you know? Oh, I need that. Max that. Right. Yeah, buddy. Wait, baby. What am I forgetting here? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I just feel like I am. Running a successful coffee shop is not chill, it's hectic. Up to a point. Like, I would want to hire, obviously, like, good management or something to run it for me. I know that sounds kind of like, oh, well, you don't want to put in the work. Well, I do to an extent, until it can operate on its own. That's what I want to do. I'm sure it is hectic, at least at first, but that's why you hire good managers and good employees. And then you treat them well, and you pay them well. I would say the #1 problem with probably having a successful coffee shop is location. Because who's going to... If there's a Starbucks or something on every corner, right? Who's going to come to your coffee shop when it's like, hey, the place that I already know and trust is literally across the street. I'm just going to go to that instead of this new place. The Dunkin' Donuts, yeah, sure. And I know what they charge. Oh, I got to go into this new... I'm going to try this new place. They probably charge an astronomical amount because they're a small, you know, coffee shop and they don't make a whole lot of money, so they have to charge a lot. You know, that'd be a pitfall, I foresee. Here we go.
To what
Wow,
end
he
do
looks
you
terrible
think?
graphically.
A ripple awakens.
We do our normal.
Without
Do our normal.
stir.
Should engage an attack right now. There it goes. 1, 2, and we're out. Okay. Engage another attack. Boom. A little immobilized there. Max damage. Really good right there. I like that. All right. 1, 2. One, two. Stamina? Okay.
Denying fate means
One.
faith and bliss summoned by
Mobilize is coming up again. I want to take advantage of that.
not see it.
Yep. Take advantage of that. Oh. Oh yeah, we got that. We got that. All right. Pretty fast first phase. Here we go. So far. 1, 2.
A ripple awakens.
A
not
nipple
without
awakens.
reflection.
1, 2. I love how the attack retreat move is called ebb and flow, and that's what he says there. Brother, my nose itches so bad right now. Oh my god, my nose itches.
It engulfs all the power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Alright. No risk, no risk, no risk, no risk. There we go.
Denying fate means
Alright. Nice crit there. Piss him off. There we go. Saving our focus points. Boom, boom, bitch.
you have forced my
I thought I forced your nipple. Sorry. Sorry. I'll stop messing around, chat. We save our immobilize for phase 2. Only 2 hits at a time.
you.
Don't want to get greedy, don't want to get cocky about this fight. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was so close to a wall there. Back to 2 focus points, it's good. When he starts with his health regen bullshit, that's when we start going in. We start doing counter flows and stuff. Bring the damage up. Oh, he tried.
Denying fate means
I think he's almost there, 50% health. He is. He is. That extra damage can always add up. Big damage. I like it. I kind of like it. 1, 2, get out.
and flow.
Come on. Game had incredible tracking right there.
Denying fate means death.
Ooh. Not good, not good. Not a fan of this distance right here. It's right. Yep. Alright, we're back. There it is. Boom, bitch.
You truly seek the three bells. Have you seen them all?
Close one? Nah. I've had closer ones than that. The only thing that kind of pressed me a little bit was when he had me like up against that wall. I didn't realize my back was up against the wall and he threw the spear. There was a little bit of luck involved with that, I will say. Usually the camera kind of like lets you know. You start seeing it gets like really close. But we've consistently beat that fight. We haven't had much of an issue beating that fight in how long, chat? Like it's been a while. Like, oh, craft. Sorry. It's been a while. I think we've done pretty good at that. Coolio. All right. Let me move on. We have a giant baby head number 2 coming up. So Espada, I'm just now catching your message. You talking about the input delay on this game? You're playing on PS5. You're playing on PS5 Pro for crying out loud, but it's so annoying when the inputs refuse to register. I told you, man. I told you. Like we've tested so much stuff here for this run, and then when you really start to analyze, like the input buffering and the eaten inputs and stuff like that, it can get really bad. Get rid of one of these guys from the start. Whoever wants to get the closest will keep chasing me. Looks like you are the unlucky recipient, buddy. And then your friend right here is the next unlucky recipient. You got to play on performance. You got to play on performance. Performance mode? There's no performance mode. Not for PC. There's way more. There's so much more I have to take accounting for. Honestly, you know what? The thing is like, here's what's funny, is if I apply the recommended graphic settings, right? It'll turn ray tracing on, and it'll put my graphic preset on high, okay? I know there's high, there's very high, and there's like cinematic. But so we've had trouble running this game on medium. This game, based on the hardware that I have, thinks that I can run this on high settings with no problem. But I have problems with medium settings. So even the preset doesn't even know. Or so the recommended quality doesn't even know. Yeah, you play on performance as well? Yeah, and you still have input. Yeah. Yeah, Corey, there's so much involved. It doesn't even know. It's rough, man. Welcome back, Cassie. What's your top 3 favorite food meals to eat? Burgers. I can have a burger like every day of the week. That's number one. That's easy. I don't know. Some kind of... I want to say some kind of chicken, but I want to be a little more specific than chicken. You know what I haven't had in a long time, but I've always, every time I've eaten it, it's been so good. And I know I'm going to say chicken here, but like lemon-crusted chicken. So freaking good. And then I guess I need to pick a dessert. Like if I'm going to be my typical fat-ass self, I'm going to pick a dessert. And I'm going to choose banana pudding. Banana pudding is like the goat of all desserts. I know because I'm part Italian, I should be saying something about like pizza or pasta or something. But I feel like that's too much of a cop-out. You know? Like it's just too... Oh yeah, pasta. I know I can eat pasta all the time, but... Again, it feels like a cop-out. Just so easy. So easy to be like, yeah, that's what I like to eat. Banana pudding is so good. What are you talking about? Steak's good too. I wouldn't put steak in top 3. Plus, I already put a red meat. I put, like, burgers. I already put that in there, so. I love banana pudding with vanilla wafers on it. Hell yeah, that's the only way to eat it. Hell yeah. Got some banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. Steak is number 1 for me. What kind of steak? That's is extremely important. What kind of steak? Ribeye? Okay. I actually had, you know what's funny? Like, speaking of Italian dishes, I had chicken carbonara like 2 days ago, and it was so freaking good. Prime rib. Jeffy says prime rib. Good. I'm more a filet mignon, and like I know that's like that's bougie as shit. It's like, oh, okay, of course, Zach, you have to eat filet. But I love steak. I just cannot stand steak with fat on it. And now other people love that, and I get it. The gristle, the fat, you eat it all, cool. No, that's not me. Me, it's no fat, just nothing but meat. That's it. And filet is the way. That's all you need to know. Filet is the way. All right, guys, cross your fingers. Nothing bad happens. No crazy, like, frame traps or something, or the game doesn't register, because we saw it not register a roll before, and it ruined a run. Do your thing. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, I don't want this guy to gain any health if I can help it. Oh no, don't spawn behind him, bro. No, oh my god, this is actually horrible for us. That's actually fucking bad for us right there. Really bad. I'm gonna run out of stamina, just run into these freaking bozos. 2 for 1? Okay. Oh god. Who's closest, man? What? Did I just get hit? What the fuck? What did I just get hit from? Oh my god, no way. Since when has he ever had active frames coming out of that? He's never had active frames coming down out of, so when he dropped down, are you serious? He's never been able to hit me coming down. Ever. Whoa, hang on. Like, he's never, ever, ever done damage to me coming down out of that. Because, like, he doesn't have a hitbox. No, he came down and he stood right on my head. Fuck, man. Oh, my God. It's always something freaking new with this. Always. There's a freaking hour wasted. Always something new, man. Fuck, man. And the thing is you didn't even see my character, like, take a hit. But I did. Unfreaking believable, man.
Thanks to browser spot.
On. He's never come out of the sky because it happens at random. You don't know when it is, you know? And I'm trying to play close to him as much as possible so that way he doesn't regen health. Unreal. Wow. Dude, it hit me for half of my health. Half. Second time getting hit by Elder, blah, blah. What does that mean? Blah, blah. Okay. He just happens to come down right as I... Oh, my God. That's horrible timing. That is so unfortunate. Yo. Reminds me of when Hob got hit by the crystal lizard landing on him in DS1. Always something, man. It's the most tedious things you have to, like, look out for. Doesn't make sense. Never seen that before? It's never happened to me before. That has never, ever happened to me before. I think I have purposefully stood underneath him in the past.
And that black
In fact, I think I have.
Yours. Come at me.
Like, stood underneath him on purpose just to see what would happen. Nothing. It just pushes you away.
Gave you many times. Burn.
That's crazy. Can't even see it.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Man. First run, like, man, all we had to do was watch out for him, and like, we'd have been to the end of the chapter. It wasn't for that.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
It happened what? Wait, looks like a 156 point hit on you from jumping into him. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like, if you were able to time when he comes out of the air like that, you could effectively do a counterflow, but like, I've never taken the time. I've just avoided it. I'm too busy running around trying to destroy all his minions, so that way he doesn't heal. When did I get hit? The Elder Jinchi fight.
Bend the toe, life of human.
He's never, ever done that before. I've stood directly beneath him in the past, just for the sake of it, for fun. Nothing. It just pushes you off to the side. Just pushes you off to the side. Nap time. Just got Wukong stance outside of Chapter 6, finally, using your go-to control build. Thanks for your testing and making the builds. You're very welcome, man.
Pluck your hair and make an offer.
Very welcome. I'm surprised you do that fight so early. It seems hard. Nah, it's not a hard fight. But when stupid things like that happen, it becomes a hard fight, for sure.
We have company.
My shield won't hold.
It's okay, bro. You don't have to thank me. Okay. For what exactly? Am I missing something?
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Huaguo, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them.
Cassie, thank
and
you for the
release this spell.
membership.
You'll be
3 months
able
over
to
there,
hold
huh?
them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this
What's
one.
up, Balloon?
Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young boys these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
Explosion.
Be smarter. Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead
is
and scout
Rihanna
this
and
mountain unnoticed.
Why do you think it's worse than Western?
Fly!
I don't even know what that is.
It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
I'm eating handmade chicken. I thought chickens come from an egg. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh god. Better watch my freaking stamina. How's life going? Taking good rests, not overdoing yourself at all? I'm totally overdoing myself. I wish that wasn't the case, but it's true. Oh, come on. I knew you'd get involved. I knew you'd get involved. I would like to try to make it through chapter 3. If I'm gonna stop at all, it'd be after chapter 3. So like halfway point, you know. Could have counterflowed that, but I didn't. Explosion. Well, I hope you don't get burned out, man. If you need to take a few days off, you know, and get to mentally. Yeah, so I appreciate that, Evoke. That really means a lot, dude. If I take a day off at all, it'll be less like taking full stream days off and more me just like shifting to another game or something like that. You know, for the sake of not getting burned out. I would rather just switch to another game and still stream and like have a good time, because this, again, this is like my therapy, you know. It's why I do it. It's why I have fun doing it. I'd rather just shift to a different game and do some other fun stuff rather than just you know, call it quits and take a few days off. I don't know what I'd do with myself besides wake up, go work, and you know, go to the gym. And then my nights be like I was saying before, I don't watch a whole lot of TV, primarily because, like, look, I'm doing this for X amount of hours, you know. I don't watch a whole lot of TV, so I don't know what I would do with myself. Just try to turn on another movie every night. Do my best not to get burnout, but we'll say this can stress you out big time. I will say, definitely can. I would prefer, actually, because I know I skipped some opening wolves enemies, so I'd prefer to be at level 7 here. So that way I have extra focus points built up. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah. So we do that, and then I can at least do that. I'd prefer to be at level 7, though. We could fight him like this, but still. I did skip some opening enemies. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of food you guys are talking about. Never heard of that before. Alright, one more enemy will reset, and then we'll fight Guangzi. Cool. Garlic naan? What is that? Butter chicken with naan? I don't even know what naan is. I've had Indian food once. Only once. Yes, only once. And it did not agree with my insides, bro. At all. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. It did not agree with my insides at all. I guess it's the curry. I'm assuming, I guess, but it was not. It was not. Naan is a bread. Oh, naan is a bread. Heard that. Cooling?
Report to Lord.
I don't think there's any country which has more variety than India in food. Low spice tolerances? Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Another monkey, I see.
Yeah, I do have kind of like, I really don't like spicy stuff. I like things that are spiced. I do like things that have seasoning, that do have spice, but not spicy things, if that makes sense. You guys know the drill, just waiting on Immobilize to come back. That's all. Lightweight, baby. All right. Come on. I want to get through this fight. We can do all the chapter 1 fights. It's just a matter of getting through it, you know? I will say, like, we were looking really good on that Elder Jinchi fight. We'd probably already be through chapter 1 right now, or close to it, you know? We'd have a little bit of farming to do, that's for sure. Can't discount that. Can't discount that at all. I didn't even need it there. It's okay for me. Works for me. There we go. Now we have a Skyfall Strike in our back pocket. We have a Skyfall Strike in our back pocket. Get an aggro. There it is. Boom, explosion. Let's move. No, you guys are not making me hungry. No, I had to eat before stream. Which doesn't mean a whole lot in my book. I do get hungry like every few hours. Yeah. Doesn't mean a whole lot to me. I could go for a burger. You like kebab?
You just had to make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows.
When you say
you're
kebab,
here.
like what's on the
When
kebab?
chime so grand echoes in the forest. Yao Guais will
I guess
surely
like
be
that's the
alarmed.
more important part to me. My brother in Christ. It's not that serious. Crepes. That's quite a jump from a burger to crepes. Sounds like you need a Denny's. Or you can get both.
to set off that beast. In the backyard is Black Wind Guai's ally.
Flame grilled
Calls
lamb
itself
chops from
Ling
French. I don't like
Shutsu.
lamb.
Considering your strength,
Lamb is
I
too like
suggest
gamey
you
for me.
get away while you can, little monkey.
Isn't that like the proper term where it's like too chewy? It doesn't conform very well. Gamey, yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel about that is how I feel about lamb. Not a big lamb fan. It's also the taste, yeah. Yo, appreciate that, Kakarot. Haha. Yeah. I've done it so many times, I pretty much got the timing down for that Tiger Relic Soak.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
Good. A very awful spot there. Go to the roof, please. Thank you. Counterattack. Maybe to the roof again. This fight's happening a lot faster than I expected. He gave us good RNG with the Crawl Slash twice. Maybe he'll give us a paw lick here, would be nice. Always gives us a little micro stagger right there. Maybe it'll give us another Cross Slash. Yep. Nope. Got me kind of pinned in a corner here, but make it out. Boom, bitch. That was a fast wolf fight, actually. He gave us really, and a Mind Core. He gave us really good RNG.
You might as well take a good look around. A great pill, the Black Wind.
So, if you want to learn something about that fight, number one, obviously, whenever he goes to the rooftops, always run to the opposite end of the arena from where you started. And instead of, like, his big attack, which he usually slams onto the ground, he won't do that anymore. He'll just come down onto the ground naturally. That's number one. And number two, after the first phase, which by first phase, I mean, he goes up onto the roof, because after that first sequence, the music gets more intense, and he gets a little more aggressive. Every time he tries that bite attack, with the exception maybe like one other move, which doesn't happen very often at all, right after he tries the mouth grab attack, when he turns his mouth sideways and comes after you, start pressing him with attacks, then he'll do that cross slash thing where he runs around you and tries to do that. You can do a counter flow every time, and punish it. Like the AI is set up to do that every time. I haven't seen anything really happen different there. It's happened with a lot of consistency, so much. But you know what? This game can surprise you still. You never know what could happen.
Must know this.
So I'm gonna just to reply to someone specifically. Ulhas, just type the @ symbol and then start typing their name when it pops up and click on their name. You should be able to like reply to someone directly in a live chat. Yeah, you like that infinite gourd? Yeah. Another tiger pellet. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Not happening, bozo.
Long down by boldly cage, now free in nature's sage.
Rain Man looks like he just did it. I know when you're replying to somebody on Twitch, you can like @ them as long as they're active in the chat. YouTube, I'm not entirely sure. Troop spirits. Nope. Gotta be better about this, right? Skyfall, because we're gonna punish. What? Oop. Come on, Zach. God dang it. Rest. Yeah, you type the @ symbol and then start typing somebody's name and it should pop up. And that should be like a direct reply in a comment section.
When you're down.
Let me try something real quick. Yeah, no. Yeah. Alright, we're moving. On to Guangmou again. I tell you what, Guangmou actually stresses me out more for this run than the wolf does in that previous interaction. I was on my 4th playthrough with Whiteclad Noble. It was so annoying because he had 2 phases. Gave himself HP under... Yeah. Yep, that's his shtick. Once he gets to 50% HP in 2nd phase, yeah, starts healing.
This humble one's name is Guangmou.
Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire! Boy! Greet our visitor!
Boys.
Boys! Keep him!
That was close. Ooh. Oh man, he got a little testy with me right there, didn't he?
Boy!
He got a little testy with me. Explosion.
My master is possession obsessed. You are just like him.
Guangmou. Guangzhou.
Khazan up. Thank you for the follow.
I have an ominous feeling. After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead? Take them out, once and for all.
I do have, there's gonna be times where I'm gonna be using my gourd a lot, actually. For mana restoration and, chi restoration. Few close calls. That's why I say Guangmou makes me more nervous than Whiteclad Noble does, and he makes me more nervous than the wolf does. that, but okay. All right, we move. Yeah, what? Why is my YouTube? The hell? Oh. YouTube on mobile's really acting funny, even for me right now, guys. So if you have any issues, just refresh the stream. Whoops. I like starting the fight out kind of strong. This is not necessary, but you know what? The game allows us to do this, so we take advantage of it. I feel like Chad has the most bullshit attacks. He's, for me, like, I have an easier time fighting Whiteclad than I do Guangmou. Guangmou's just, his AI is very weird and very restrictive. Like, if you're going for no hit, it's very restricting in that, the teleporting. I'm not a fan of enemies that teleport. Never have been, never will be. I think it's a cheap, flashy trick. And there are some enemies that, if you don't control the fight the right way, they can hit you before they even reappear. I think that those kind of mechanics are just bad.
To what end do you seek?
What's up, Samuel?
Bane and bliss, summoned. Do you still not see?
Probably gonna prompt his water projectile move. Yep. Try to get some early damage on him right here. Yep, that's what we want. That's what we want. Let him settle down.
If it engulfs all, the power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Very important that when you do the strategy that I'm doing right now, and I'm only hitting him with the 1-2, if you'll notice, if I happen to dodge slightly behind him and hit him in the back, it'll prompt another set of attacks, right? But if I hit him in the front, I can get 2 attacks on him every time. Just like that. I'm not gonna follow up here. Just did that for the damage. Doing some very unnecessary attacks. There we go. Saving our immobilizes. 1, 2. Knock out. Do that maybe 2 more times and we're chilling. 1, 2.
And
Don't risk anything. There we go. Don't give us an opportunity. There it is. Phase 1. AQQILW. I don't know how to say that. Aqualu?
you
maybe?
have forced.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hand.
How does that build
Now
focus?
you shall
I
face
discovered it.
what I truly am.
Okay. Once you start off like that. That move right there can cost us our run, which is why we only do 2 hits. Nope, not close enough to get the 1. We don't get the 1, we don't get the 2. Timing was kind of parse right there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Easy peasy. Do it again. 1, 2. Zach, you have 2 focus points. Do your Skyfall. Well, the health regen thing happens at 50% health. So I want to ensure that I can start that phase off really strong with a lot of damage. And just make this as fast as possible. And we're approaching 50% anyway. I think we might be there now. So if he gives us a little bit of RNG here. Yeah, he's going to regen everything at this point, so we wait. If we get a 1, 2, he can follow it up with another one. Yep. Then we get some damage. It's really good damage, and we got some focus built again. 1, 2. Back up. 1, 2. Just repeat this cycle, and this time we repeat this cycle not until we get 2 focus points, but until Immobilize comes back, so we can really capitalize on this. We're playing at his speed right now, so and he does stupid RNG like that. Like, we got the 2 points, but now we need to wait for Immobilize to really capitalize on this. 1, 2. Keep that stamina regen in, or sorry, the health regen intact. Alright, we got Immobilize back. Now we should see it here. There we go. Boom, explosion. That's why you got to be ready for anything, because he actually hyper-armored through... He hyper-armored through that Skyfall strike.
Seek
which was kind of insane.
the 3 bells.
I could have just
Have you
frozen
seen
like
them all?
instantly, but I decided to dodge it instead.
Do you too desire that which they seek?
So it's not an in-game mechanic? I mean, technically it is, yeah. Think a no damage run would be harder than a no hit run in Wukong? No damage run? Yes, it would be harder, but not by much. Nah. Well, that's very interesting. Very good question, actually. Extremely good question. A no damage run would be slightly harder. It would be the same setup. There's just not the same setup. There's things that would have to change about your build, and there's some routing changes too that you'd have to make. Some scripting changes, big scripting changes. I would say it's a little bit harder, yeah. If a no-hit run is like an 8, a no damage run would be a 10 in difficulty. Yeah. Very well explained, thanks. Watching these no-hit streams, in my opinion, offers more to creator and viewers in terms of added engagement, collaboration, feedback loop. I hope so. I mean, I hope, like, whoever's watching, because if anybody's watching, they're likely, maybe not, but they're likely fans of the game. And I hope you get something out of it in return, like, whether it's strategy or something like that. And it's not like I'm sitting here, like, doing a strategy. I don't get the benefit of doing the strategy and then, like, perfecting it and then recording it and then uploading it to YouTube. I'm, like, doing the strategy in real time, so you know it can be done, you know? How does it work? The NPCs in this game, they all have They all have an active hitbox. Well, almost all of them have an active hitbox that you can, they work just like enemy hitboxes. So if I go up to an enemy and I do brrrr and hit them, it's going to grant you damage and focus. So the NPCs in this game have a hitbox that you can do brrrr to, right? And it just won't damage them. But you can still get some focus from it. Like, it's very awkward how it works, but they have enemy hitboxes without active frames trying to damage you. I hope I explained that. Hope I explained that okay. That's why you can farm focus off of NPCs. It's just like farming it off of an enemy. I mean, not the same, obviously, because like the NPC is not trying to kill you. Yeah, I'm like the only person in the world that discovered it. Well, no, I don't want to say that. I was the first to discover it in this game. It's kind of insane, right? Yo, yeah, something's going on with YouTube today. It looks like the advertisements from YouTube are actually causing my chat to just like lock up. So I apologize, guys. If you see something like that, just refresh the stream, just back out and come back in, because like YouTube's experiencing some problems today. Okay, we're back. We're back in 54 minutes, which is relatively the same as before. Yeah. The NPCs have an enemy hitbox, technically, but they don't have active frames that can collide with yours, which that's how you get damaged. That's what registers damage. Yeah, it's a trick. It's a handy little tool. Like if you want to go into a boss fight with like full focus, it's a handy little tool. Rather than you maybe having to go like seek out an enemy or something to build up some focus or something like that, you can kind of do it. It's a little like what would Australians call it? Cheeky. It's kind of a cheeky little thing you can do. The fact that there's still no hit run on this game is mind-blowing to me. It really means that this is incredibly hard. Yeah, I hope nobody, like, shortchanges how difficult this actually is. Cassie, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Samuel. Samuel, make sure you reach out to Cassie and just give her a thank you, because that's very, very generous. Let me look at my sparks real quick. I have, like, 2 I can spend. One into that. Skyfall's looking good. Stamina's kind of an issue with this fight, but it is what it is. All right, guys, we're back at it. Now we know we can't let him drop on our freaking head. Here we go. Here we go. I love how the game got really smooth after all the ads went away. course they're spawning back here. Why wouldn't they? I'm not that lucky, guys. Please don't get landed on Zach. Okay. Fuck. Micro stagger, please. Go. Boom. Explosion. Okay. That opening in phase 2, like, it had me so worried because I didn't stagger him in the order that I typically stagger him, and it makes phase 2 way easier. But we're still fine. Obviously. What's the reason we do Elder Jinchi so early? Because the Fire Mantle, I don't want to have to come back and do it in the first place. I want to leave Chapter 1 alone when I can. You know what, YouTube? You're really pissing me off here. You're really pissing me off. I'm very blessed that I have an outlet to be able to stream on with YouTube, but it keeps freezing on me and I can't see your guys' chat. So if it takes me longer to reply than usual, that's why. I do apologize. Thanks, Jaren. You know, in a time when we are used to seeing like Elden Ring level 1 100% no damage speed run, and we don't have a no-hit Wukong run really means. Yeah. So here's the thing. The average amount of time it takes the community of gamers to accomplish a no-hit run, like the world's first actually no-hit run in any particular game, the average has typically been about maybe 3 or 4 months, and then it's like figured out, it's processed, it's done, and that's it. That's it, right? That should tell you all you need to know about the fact that how long has this game been out? We'll be at a year in late August. Late August? Oh. And nope, nobody's done it. So you see how my focus is slowly going up right now? See that over there? It's about to hit 2 points. That's from the Fire Mantle. And that is especially so early in the game. Wow, this cave looks so much different on low settings. I can actually see shit. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay.
It's time to teach you how tough.
1, 2. Alright, that should do that. They didn't kill him, though. I wonder why they didn't kill him. I don't like that. Oh, I know why I didn't kill him. Zach, you're a freaking retard. You're a freaking idiot. Apologies, chat. I'm just throwing around the R word. Insulting myself, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. My apologies. give these platforms any reason to shut me down. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Didn't buy armor again. Yes. It would suck if you got to Grey Sage and got hit. Don't. Dude, don't. No. Don't. Dude just casted the ultimate Jinx. No shit. Calm down with all that talk, bro. Calm down with all that talk. We have a really good strat for him. Like, it's almost a cheese strat. If I'm being quite honest with you. Almost like a cheese strat. You cut that out right now, dude. Okay, yep, one. Boom. Yep. That gives us that little bit of extra damage for this. Anyway. No. I don't think he was being negative. He wasn't being negative. He was just trying to be funny. He was just trying to be funny. And that's okay. That's okay. I was like, please don't. Please do not cast any bad juju on the run. We got a long way to go, man. What are we at? We're only still like an hour into the run, and we have Jinchi done, which is pretty good. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like awesome graphically, but the fact that this cave just like lit up is kind of crazy versus, you know, all the textures and stuff you would otherwise normally see on higher graphic settings. I can actually see things now. Let him come down here. He's probably going to go back up and try to take those lamps out. Yep. His AI just does that stupid stuff. Takes the lamp out. Takes the other one out. There it goes. He should come back down now. One, two. He's dead. Reset and do it one more time. You gonna do the horse or not for the gourd? No. No. It could be, Jaren. You never know. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. So you never know. It could be tonight. I do have a new strategy worked out for the first prince. And I have a new opening strategy, which is whenever we get hit by the yellow wind sage, if at all, it's typically a first phase issue. So if I get through Fubon tonight, that's what I'm aiming for, I will be very excited. Very excited. And the last real hurdle would be yellow wind sage. We have to play a lot of stuff very perfectly here. I'm on I'm on NG +7 end of Wukong. Is there any powerful build I can use? Because the second phase, the end of Wukong is one-shotting you. Yeah, think of damage numbers like this, okay? Like, yeah. Think of damage numbers like this. The damage reduction build that I put out, it's on my channel. It's a damage reduction build with the Bull King set, right? The maximum damage reduction you can get in this game is 80%, okay? Which is a lot. So if an enemy does, let's say for the sake of argument, the broken shell at the end of the game does 100 damage to you on a brand new playthrough, like per hit, okay? It's going to negate 80% of that. So you're going to get hit for 20, which is nothing. It's nothing, right? If the Great Sage at the very end of the game on New Game +6 or New Game +7, max scaling, he does 1,000 per hit. It's going to negate 80% of that, okay? Which brings it to 200. So you're not going to get one shot anymore. It's quite incredible how reliable a damage reduction build is. But you have to be very, like, crafty when you use it. Yeah, if you're at New Game plus 7, that means you've already beaten him at that difficulty. That is true. Z. Unless you mean New Game plus 6. One, two. Okay, that didn't stagger him, which sucks. And doesn't ever happen, but okay. We get out of that and we try again. Guys are too erratic. What was that? You just floated? There's a very weird interaction if you hold down... Dude, it's muscle memory. I know exactly what you're talking about right now. If you hold down run and then go to activate the vessel, he does that. That's all that is. It's nothing special. It looks like I'm floating. We just call it like the Michael Jackson monkey. He just slides across the floor. Pretty cool. Yeah, it sounds like Z is on cycle 7, which would be NG plus 6. If you're not really skilled in the combat, he can one-shot you. Yes. Okay, I'm not sure why he did not stagger from that Skyfall. That was kind of weird. Kind of weird. 1, 2. That should be the stagger I was looking for. I don't know why that didn't happen last time. Now you're dead. I don't know why that didn't happen last time. It could have been off by maybe like 1 point in damage. Or something. I want to see what this game would look like with all the textures on like cinematic quality, but bring all the shadows down, all the blacks and the dark shadows down, so you can see through these caves and stuff. Weapon recommendation you gave last time. If you're using the damage reduction build, just go with the Dark Iron Staff. That way you have like the highest form of like raw attack damage because you have a high defense build, right? So I can tell you that while I'm waiting, I can tell you the whole build right now. So listen close. Rewind if you have to. So the full Bull King set, the Dark Iron Staff, the Wind Tamer, the not the red-haired Yaksha, I forgot his name. But he's the big red guy and holds the shield, okay? He looks like one of those tanky dudes from Chapter 5. I can't think of his name right now, guys. Because the Wind Tamer gives you the most amount of damage reduction, right? For your Curios, you want 2 gold spike plates. You want the Jade Moon Rabbit and gold Sun Crow. And then the Boshan sensor. For your gourd is just as important. Use the King Tang gourd, the 1-sip gourd that refills. All right. Put as many laurel buds as you can in that. I think maximum, there's 3 slots in that gourd. Put 2 laurel buds in there, and then for the third one, put in like Guanyan's willow leaf, right? No, sorry, don't put Guanyan's willow leaf. Don't put Guanyan's willow leaf. Put in an iron pellet, okay? Guanyan's willow leaf is for multiple gourd use builds. But because it's single use, that's really not going to apply for you. Put on life-saving strand just in case. And you want to use the Wind Tamer often. Wait, what am I thinking of for your brew? Your brew, in my opinion, should probably be... you can go any which way with this, but your brew... you can use the Sunset of Nine Skies, so that way you get the Wind Tamer back a little bit faster. And because that's your best chance for damage reduction, is that. Let's see, we're gonna have to travel back, by the way. Like we're already doing pretty well, in my opinion, chat. So yeah, Yin Yang armor. Hell no. Yes, okay. So yes, you can put the. That's right. You can put the Jade Dew in your as your brew, or Sunset of Nine Skies. I would prefer you do Jade Dew for maximum survivability, or you could try Sunset of Nine Skies to try and get Wind Tamer back faster. That's what you do. But Jade Dew allows you to get a lot of health back fast, which is good for you in a damage reduction build because you want to keep your HP above 50%. Ooh, no. We need 3 points of... Yeah, we need 3 points. Pain M4, thank you for the follow. I do have my alerts silenced, guys, so if I miss something, please let me know. If I do miss something, please let me know. It's not on purpose. I'm not ignoring anybody. It's just, it's due to the fact that I just don't want to be interrupted during an important fight. Yeah, no problem, man. Where'd this guy go? Yo. Where'd this enemy go? Wait, did I kill him already? This guy's... Did I come down here and kill him already by accident? We're missing an enemy. I'm a little freaked out by that. No, there he is. He's patrolling further back. I've never seen him go all the way back there. Okay, that freaked me out. Alright, we have 3 points of focus, which is what we want. Get out of here. Yo, what's up, hero? There's a drink that gives you 60% HP back. Is it worth it to use? I think that is the drink that gets you drunk. Like, so you get, like... And, yes, there is a brew in this game where it gives you a, like, really big HP restoration, but it puts you in, like a dizzy state. And, you roll and stuff kind of slow. I hate that. There used to be a way... There used to be a really clever way to avoid the drunken state from using that gourd. There's also a soak that can do it too, and it quickens your spell cooldown, like shortens your spell cooldown. But I don't like that because it's way too risky. It's way too risky. Now we can farm that lizard up top until we get to the proper level for Black Wind King, and then we're on to the next boss. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep. I do that anyway. Don't need this, don't need this. Damage. Yo, what's up, Jen? What's up, Jen? I appreciate that. Thank you. Y'all like my Wukong shirt? Alright, so this guy is kind of easy to farm. For the most part. So. Hit him there. And we go bang, bang. It gives us a lot of XP. And then we just go down here and rest. It's one of the safest forms of farming. And apparently this guy drops mine cores. I never knew that before last stream. Any thoughts on the upcoming game Wu Chang? Yes. From the test footage that I've seen so far, it looks clunky. It looks a little clunky. It looks a little stiff. However, I will give it the benefit of a doubt because it looks like a good Souls game. A good Souls-like game. So, we'll be playing it. There's a level right there. We got quite a bit of leveling to do, but that's okay. We'll be playing Wu Chang for sure. Yeah, it definitely looks stiff. Exactly. It does look stiff. I shouldn't have called it test footage. I meant trailer footage that we saw. It wasn't test footage. Yeah, it looks kind of stiff. The Black Mirror series? Yeah, I love that series, man. That is a TV show I have watched. I have not finished the final season, though. Let's get a little bit of stone spirit. Extra medicines for the future. Very nice. It's gonna take a little while. If anybody wants to go get coffee or something to eat, you know. Or if you want to tell me a story, now's the time. It's gonna take a little while. It's DLC release? I don't know. Every stream, chat. Every stream. Which enemy did you say drops mine cores? This lizard man. I didn't know that before last stream. I had no clue. Level 17. Good stuff. Just watched the Wu Chang trailer. It looks fire. It looks okay. I'm not hyper impressed. I'm not super, super impressed. Any game you'd like to play, stream this year, like Death Stranding 2, Metal Gear Delta, or anything else? Yes, quite a few. So in less than 2 weeks' time, guys, we have Night Rain coming out, which I can't forget. I need to buy that. We have Night Rain coming out. Elden Ring Night Rain coming out. I'm very excited for that. And we will have Lost Soul Aside. We'll have Wu Chang to play. I still have Expedition 33 I need to play. So I'm be very late to that. Hopefully Tides of Annihilation comes out this year. And I'm probably missing something. I'd like to maybe play... I'd like to probably play Metal Gear. So you have to buy Night Rain? Yes, I do. And I'm glad I didn't do it too early because apparently there's a deluxe edition that I need to get. So I'll have access to a lot more things. I think they're releasing a deluxe edition with extra characters and stuff first. And then it'll be released to everybody else later on. So you kind of pay a small premium to have the benefit of doing some extra things. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? You ever think we as humans will reach the level of tech and gaming that is shown off in Black Mirror? Yes. Yes, I do. But I don't think it'll be humans that create it. And I know there's always, every day we wake up, there's so much more talk about AI and its function in the world, stuff like that. The very difficult things, like what you're probably describing or what you're thinking of, will be discovered by artificial intelligence. And I don't mean like the very rudimentary kind we use now, like your chat GPTs and stuff like that, but a more advanced version of AI. And it will tell humans this is how you do this. That'll probably be the first implementation. The next implementation will be, okay, we don't need a human to implement it anymore. Humans will tell the AI to implement said game or create said game or something like that, right? Or said software. And then the final iteration of it will likely be, okay, AI will just do it by itself without any intervention or instruction. That's how I foresee it going. And it's going to happen very rapidly once it starts to happen. Advancements you thought would probably take, 10 years will probably take like 2 or less. You could have a new Elden Ring game, a new Elden Ring type game with that level of complexity and replayability, like everything you get from it. You could probably have that level of design and everything created and crafted, probably independent of human thought or anything. You could probably have that done within a few months, which is scary to think about. There probably won't even be enough time to consume the amount of games that could be created with that kind of AI software. What's up, Mello? What's up, Board Gaming? How much, Cassie, for Night Rain? I think it comes out to like, I'll look on Steam, but I think it comes out to like 50 bucks or something like that. Like that. Not a bad price. What level am I doing this to? 18 is recommended, but I like to go beyond that to be safe. I've tested it with some other levels, and while I can pull off the strategy with other levels, that's not much of a problem. To ensure that I have a little bit extra of a cushion, I like to go to like 19 or 20. We're going to have to be level 21 anyway before we get to Black Bear for my strategy. So, we either do the farming now or we do it later. You know? It's kind of a wash at this point. Mine core. Let's go. Let's go. No, it's not bad. Not bad for Night Rain at all. The only unfortunate part I think about Night Rain that there's going to be is, people could like get their fill, right, within the first few weeks, maybe a month, and then the game will. There's going to be so many people saying, "Oh, Night Rain is dead." You know, there's going to be so many of those comments. Night Rain's dead. Night Rain's dead. But the good thing about Night Rain is it allows opportunity for more maps and more enemies and stuff to be added because it's a live service game. I don't think people are really seeing the true potential behind it because more characters can be added, more levels can be added. Especially if you start adding levels that are reminiscent of like Dark Souls 3 or something like that. You put that into Night Rain, bro. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like an Elden Ring map being nothing, or Night Rain map being nothing but the Lothric Castle from DS3? It has to be kind of like retrofitted and redesigned in such a way that it works for like Night Rain itself. But that would be freaking cool, am I right? I think it would. What's up, Chomi? You getting thrust stance for the bear fight? Yes. I find Wu Chang's dodging animation is kind of like AI limits, and most of the attack sequence and skill input are separated strings, but combining. So this is an issue I have with that kind of dodging method. Jen, you're very much right. When an enemy dodges in a game, especially a Souls-like game, I don't like the strafing version of a dodge. I've never liked it in Khazan. I don't like it at all, right? I like when an enemy, or not an enemy, when your character rolls. It gives me more of a perception of when your iframes happen. Because it's not a stiff animation that just strays from side to side, and that's your dodge mechanic. I don't like that at all. I like when your character rolls. Why? Because this is a whole animation. That is a whole animation right there. But if your character just glides like this, right, but quickly, that's not an animation. It's just a strafe. And now if you want to implement a different kind of mechanic that allows you to still get iframes, but you're just strafing, that's cool. That's fine. But I would rather have the roll. Rolling, it's, I don't know. It makes more sense to, like, the brain for me. What's up? Khazan? Khazan's Corner? What's up? I know that's kind of like a preference thing, but it just makes more sense to me to have a separate, like, full animation happen when you roll or dodge. Doesn't make sense to just have them go from like that. You know? There's not enough to that. Been lurking this whole time because you can't sleep? That's not good. Thrust stance is the best stance in the game. In thrust we trust, bro. In thrust we trust. You hate the rolling? Really? Are y'all just now hearing that for the first time? I've said that forever ago. So I used to say something about smash stance, but I don't remember what I used to say. I can't forget. I don't remember that. I used to say something about like smash stance, and I would say pillar is just filler because nobody likes to use pillar, and then thrust stance is in thrust we trust. I've been saying that for a while. Pillar is just filler. Nobody likes pillar stance. Wow. One shot. Big crit. I was so dumb before because when you do a see-through using thrust, I thought it was cloud step. A lot of people like to think that. Is no damaging the boss rush mode impressive in Khazan? You mean like receiving no damage in the new boss rush mode? Yes. I have yet to do a full like boss rush, like a full set of enemies, no damage, but I've done them individually. On different runs. Not all in the same run. I haven't dedicated enough time to that yet. I've been doing this. I could probably do it with enough time. Like that Hismar fight and the earth-shaking roar. I hate that. I hate that fight so much. At least with the dual wield, I hate it. But I finally conquered it yesterday. What's up, Dante? Old Devil May Cry in the house. Brother, no. Hate that everything is R2 in this game. Almost level 20, chat. Almost level 20, then we're pushing to Black Wind King. Get that fight done and over with. Not excited about having to do it at all. Strafing isn't bad at all, like in Khazan. He still strafes, but the animation looks and feels so real. But I like the rolling Zac. It feels and real and makes sense to me. Yeah, to me, rolling will be superior to strafing. Beyond computational functions, they can create through. What are we talking about here? Like video games to emergency response. A few more of these guys, and I think we're set up. Come on. Be right back. Okay. How's Gecko and Andrea? Andrea drops by every so often, but I haven't heard from Gecko in forever. Level 20. 11 p.m. right now. Gotta go to sleep. Come back tomorrow. Sounds good, brother. MTG, get some rest, my friend. All right, I need to look up my sparks here. As always, this is when we actually start looking at sparks. Relatively simple spark-wise, but might go use the restroom here in a second, chat. 1, 2, 3. Oh, go. So 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2 max. 1, 1, 3. Fine. All right, let's fight this guy real quick, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom. P-break. My GPU is making my room quite hot with the cooling system except my room. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Yes. This guy makes me so nervous. I hate it. What's up, Rain Man? Getting my tattoo finished next Tuesday. Let's go. All right. Check. Yeah. So, remember. Okay. Dodge opening attack, full 3-charge hit, bam, immobilize, full light combo into micro stagger, and then wandering Wight, back up. Back up, and then we should see 4 from the wind. 4, just no, 3 dodges. 3 dodges from Black Wind. 3-point charged floor. Exploding attack. Then I'll go Black Wind again. Dodge 4 times. Repeat. After big slam. Roll backward once. So do the thrust attack. Lunging attack. 2-point attack. Immobilize. Force him into wind. Do 3-point heavy again. And then transform into Guangzi if needed. To finish up. All right, here we go. This guy makes me so nervous. I hate it.
Five.
Know not how to bail your retreat. You have ruined everything.
A little close. Back up.
I am the Black Wind.
1, 2, 3.
Still think you're rock solid.
Back up. Lunge attack. Come on. 1, 2. Ooh, explosion. That was close. That was close. I got. Oh.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you
buddy.
dare.
He was trying to do something really sneaky there at the end. That was too close for comfort. I should have waited on him to do an attack and then. Yeah. What's up, Quincy?
Just cast may appear intricate, but it's not
Yeah,
hard
that
to
fight
learn.
gets my heart racing every time. I
The
hate
Black Bear's
it. I hate that.
expertise is lacking. Serving
Maybe I need to come up
Guangmou
with a
helped
different
him,
strategy that's really not going to like
but what he
put me on
left
edge
here
like that.
could surely
I have way
help
too many
us.
close calls.
Consider today your lucky day.
I have way too many close calls. Even after all this time.
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot to learn.
GG's on the run. Gotta play Ying Wu.
Give yourself the time you need.
All right. All right. How are we looking on time? 1:45. Not really. Yeah, that kick could have been devastating. Yeah, it was a little close. Thank you for the GGs. Good. No hit and Black Myth is crazy work. Trying. Okay. You know, something I never considered doing, and I'm probably going to do it right now, because I could care less about, like, currency. Like, I'll farm for more currency if I need to. It's not going to change anything about what we're actually doing. And it barely cost us anything anyway. So. Don't rest. No, Yellow Long and Erling are not required for this run. No.
Coming for our master. Think again.
Oh my god, he's already opening fire. Also, what's up, Unknown Potato? I can't believe we barely underdamaged him, like Black Wind King. That was kind of nuts. Like, barely. All right, here we go.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
That saves me a little bit of mana because I'm chilling in Cloud Step for too long. That's why I put the Pilgrim set on right there. Is the Tiger Tendon belt worth getting? If you're good at see-throughs, it's one of the best. That extra running speed actually saves me mana, which is awesome. Ooh, a little close for comfort there, buddy. Can you not? Alright. It's one of the, like, weirdest running sections of the entire game to try and not get hit by anything. What's up, Bite? Bite Burner, welcome back. Yo, what up, Gunslinger? Oh, we're chilling right now. I'm pretty much past the difficult part of this running section. No, come on. Come on, run down here. I need you to run down here. We go. Oh. All right, Bodhi Peak. Here we are. I think I gotta go back and farm for one more level, and then we're kind of chilling. Then we have to get through the black bear fight, man. Which is a task within itself. What am I currently at? 21. I'll have to take a look at my notes again. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Black Bear Guai. Yep, level 22 is what I need. But chat, I have to go use the bathroom so bad. I'm not going to, obviously, I'm not going to turn off my camera or anything because I don't want any cheating accusations to happen or something. Who knows? But I'll be right back. What's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry. You know the one shot you built made a while ago? More or less, yeah. All right. I'm back. Let me put my wolf mask back on. Okay, yeah. Cheater? Who's called you a cheater? I've never known you to cheat. I don't. But you never know with people, you know? I'll call you a cheater over the dumbest stuff. Level 22, chat. That's all we're looking at. Sorry to hear that. It's all good. It's all good. I've had people, like, in the live stream come through and be like, you use mods. You're a cheater. I'm like, okay. Whatever. I've only ever used mods when I need to, like, do build testing and stuff, and I've always been honest about it. Always. I even showed my task manager at the start of stream. And at any point in time, if someone wanted to say, hey, show me your task manager, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll do it at random spots. I'm not using a mod or a cheat or anything. I forget why we split the farming into two parts instead of doing it all at the same time. There's no specific reason for it, Mock. Just to kind of, like, break up the monotony for a second. And, like, if I were to get hit by the Black Wind King, Like, because he's been such a run stopper, I might as well only farm to the level in which I need to beat him, rather than farming all the way till the black bear level. Because if I end up getting hit by the Black Wind King, it's wasted time. All this would be wasted time, you know? That's all. That's my thought process behind it, is like, I could just sit here and farm to get to level 22 until, which would be the Black Bear level, but if I end up getting hit by the King, well, I just wasted an extra, what, 5-10 minutes or however long it takes me, that's all. How long does this run take? It's gonna take upwards of 9 hours. A successful run. Could be longer, could be maybe a little bit shorter, we'll see. Focusing on main quests or no side quests? Only one side quest I care about, and that's getting Zoo Dog for his medicine crafting. And being able to craft medicines at shrines. That's all. We do... if you consider, like, killing Fubon a side quest, sure, yeah. For the Wind Tamer. You know what? You make a really good point, Bite. If I were to cheat at all, I would have finished this run forever ago. Yeah, I would not be putting myself through all this brutal restarting. You know? A few more, chat. Maybe like 3 more and we're chilling. I really, really, really want to get back up to the first prince. I really want to get back up to him tonight. I want to get way past him. Because he's been a run stopper for us. With the weird secondary hitbox that kept hitting us during our see-throughs. Yeah. A couple of corrections I had to really make in that fight to get it to work. Peak. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they don't see the struggle. They just see the completed run, and then they'll accuse. Yeah, and then they'll go on their way. Exactly. Yeah. All right. Time to look at my sparks again. It's an important part of this right now. Guys, keep your fingers crossed for some really good RNG in this fight. We need it. We really do need it. One, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, Ebb and flow. Whirling thrust. Nothing there. Nothing there. 1, 2. Oh. That's all the sparks. Make sure I'm wearing the right stuff. Doesn't matter. Yes. Right. Craft. I think a store. Buy. Matter right now. Doesn't matter as much. Right, let me close my notes there. All right. Just a little bit of practice with that. Alright. Tiger pellet, body cooling. Wait. Take care of that guy. Bring this guy up here. Getting some extra focus for the beginning of the fight.
Promise to
Yeah, that is kind of strange, Mock. All right. Alright, chat. See you on the other side.
He once told me.
Tiger.
sorry, light-footed.
Man.
Across streams, over hills, and through the black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim? As the small fish catches its prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger
so much
fish?
setup
I
time
can't see
for
it.
some bullshit,
As for
man.
the prey and the small fish, they are swimming everywhere.
Let me look real quick. What happened? Did I not get a see-through? Nothing. Oh my god, I know what happened too. I'm 1 point short. Sorry, 1 point. I am 1 hit short of having a focus point. I don't have a focus point right here. So I go for the see-through, and I can't follow it up. I go to do a see-through right here. Yeah, I'm fine. This is all fine. I got no focus points. I do my see-through. I can't do the varied combo, which keeps me in iframes. Right there. Look how close my focus gauge is right there. Because I don't have that one focus point. He hits me right there. Dude, can you stop? God. Dude, like, it looks like I hit my cloud step at the right moment, too. But no. Roll. I knew I didn't have it roll, and then I instantly hit cloud step. Because I just knew. Roll. Roll. Cloud. Nope. Still catches me. Still catches me. All because I didn't have a focus point, guys. Oh my gosh, dude. At least it was a clean hit, yeah. Are you supposed to get iframes while activating Cloud Step? You're supposed to, yeah. Yeah. I've used Cloud Step before to avoid getting hit at the moment of, like, the hit, yes. Fuck, man. I just wanted to get back to chapter 2.
Stand ready. We
It's the farming, it's a big time sink, exactly. Putting so much time into having to farm, it's like, if I was able to, I need to find a way to cut down on that, man. Honestly, okay, so I need to go back and find a way to fight Black Bear and Black Wind King at a lower level. I can't keep doing this, man. I just can't. I can't keep spending this much time over and over and over again. Just to get to the end of chapter 1. When I know things in chapter 2 are looking and feeling so much easier and so much better than chapter 1. Like the fights in chapter 2 are way more coordinated and they make more sense. And I can do them, like, with way more consistency. I need to get to chapter 2 faster. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind over this, you know? It's going to get to a point where I'm not going to want to do it anymore. Why don't you try and start over? I don't know. I'm toying with the idea right now. I gotta find out what the absolute minimum level... Your master's dead. Shut the fuck up. I need to figure out, like, what is the absolute minimum level that I can fight the Black Wind King. And Black Bear at. Which might mean revising my revising my strategy. Doing what I'm doing now, like, works on paper, but it takes way too long of a setup time. There's not a script for the for him, but I gotta figure something out. What's up, Buckley? Ooh. Not enough for the back scratcher. Okay, no, first, grab this real quick. I know I need the back scratcher. I should have picked up the wool farms in chapter 2 first. Because I need that really bad. Fuck, man. I think it was too good to be true, man. Like, we got consistently to chapter 2 the last couple of streams on our first attempt, and then now. Nope. I gotta go back to chapter 1 and get that back scratcher, though. That's a bummer, dude. All the way to the end of chapter 1. Chapter 2 will move pretty freaking fast, too. That's the terrible part. Upsetting. So yeah, cool. On. This chapter 1 is such, it's like poison, man. I hate it so much. Every day I get on here and I keep thinking, oh, well, you know, today's the day, today's the day. And then every once in a while it is. Every once in a great while it is. Stop. Every once in a great while it is. It's very demoralizing when chapter 1 doesn't happen anymore. Like, we should be consistently passing chapter 1. Consistently. There's no excuse. What the fuck am I gonna do here? 25? You sure? For real? Yes, it is. Right. Oh, man. Finding a consistent route to do without all the farming would spare a great amount of mental health. Yeah. It's true. Oh, nope. Nope. Curious if I did that right.
Who goes there? Take it! Guard the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that. Only I can defend our land. No more. Kill it then.
He's right there. Let me lock onto him. God dang it. Oh my god, bro. He's right freaking there, man. He's right there. Oh my Christ. Leave me alone. Jesus. Whew. What an actual pain in my ass. All right. Bro, leave me alone. Straight up, go away. Good. Let's see what level am I at. 23. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm recommended for this fight is level 25. It's not too bad, but now that I'm stronger, I have some stuff I can go fight really quick. Oh. I could probably fight it at this level right now. That's what I need to be looking into, like cutting out some of this farming shit. I can't be 2.5 hours into a run. And like I basically just got to chapter 2. Like this is okay. This could be naturally part of the run right here. Where I come back here and I kill these guys really quick. And kill the 2 big guys. Maybe pick up some more Jade Lotus. I'm okay with this, but farming to get to level 25, I might need to do something different.
We should you
Really?
What should I do now? Drop your treasure.
Okay. Yeah, whole game, Draco. Sorry. Should have read your comment a little bit earlier. Yeah. Whole game. Come back here and get some more Jade Lotus. Yeah. Why does the Relic Holders Challenge not show up for me? Even though I'm on New Game Plus 4? That doesn't matter if you're on New Game Plus 4 or not. Have you beat everything in the game? Well, no. Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have access to all the other ones besides the Relic Holders? Yeah, that was going to be the next thing I was going to tell him was like, you have to beat all the other gauntlets first. It's sad. What's sad? Oh. Grab it, grab it. Okay, have you beaten all the other gauntlets? Yeah, you don't get access to the final one until you've beaten them all. Yep, got to do them all. Wait, do I have enough will to upgrade Wandering Wight? I don't know if I do or not. Not 100% necessary, but is extremely helpful in this next fight. What's it gonna do? Check. How expensive is it? It's pretty damn expensive. Can't do it yet. Okay. Soon though. How do I gear on for this? Yeah. All right. Alright, father-son fight. I'm gonna be really upset if I get through all of chapter 2 no hit. Okay, here we go. To the left. I'll step that. I don't know where all my fucking focus went. It just disappeared. Where'd my fucking 3 focus points go, bro? Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I am so fucking stupid. Yep. I hate this so much. Oh my god, bro. Alright, yep. Well, I deserve it. I deserve every bit of this. Yep. No, I'm fucking stupid. Like, this is such an overtime. I wasn't even looking at my notes. I wasn't even looking at my notes. After I get hit, I stop caring a little bit. After I get hit once, I'm like, who gives a shit anymore? No, I won't stop it. I'm just so frustrated. I'm frustrated. so bad. This is so bad. Maybe. Maybe. Son of a bitch. What are these kind of parry you do? I don't understand that question. Yeah, then he asked about, like, the normal ending versus the true ending, so I'm pretty confused what he means by that. Like, what does the ending have to do with doing see-throughs? I suppose that's what confused me the most. What the actual fuck? What I'd like to do is find a way to get to here, like right here, a rock rest flat, get here a lot faster. Like way faster than this. Because this is the best farming method in the game right here. And the safest. Pretty sure the localization is done by Chinese themselves, hence there's no need for picking the right combination of words for English-speaking person to understand. What's up, Aaron? Is Draco actually talking about see-throughs? Like doing see-throughs? Okay. He is? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was not understanding. Good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, stoned Vanguard. Boom explosion. See how quick we can actually make this next section move, though.
This befits you grandly.
Yeah.
Aye, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Rightful owner. Valley?
We are in dire times.
We wait. Man. So bummed. Getting hit in chapter 1 is unacceptable at this point. At least late in chapter 1. If it's by Guangmou, I'm okay. Even Elder Jinchi I was okay with, but not anymore. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. That's fine. Yup. Yep. I already know this fight like the back of my hand now, man. What do we get? Almost 3 hours? Yeah, I gotta cut this time down. Big time. Alright. Okay. Okay, we wait. Everybody's favorite fight coming up. All right, here we go.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first. Quit with your rubbish tricks! Get out here!
solid.
What's up, Shake? What's up? Appreciate it, appreciate it. He's easy, man. It's one of the easiest fights. That's one of the easiest fights in the whole game, actually. But he's just super cool. He's just really, really freaking cool. Appreciate it, man. How long is this run? I'm estimating, but like a successful run to be like 9 to 10 hours. But like we got hit obviously earlier. I got hit by the black bear one time, and then my head was just not in it for the father-son fight. And I'm just kind of like, you know, I bummed out, really bummed out, and you know, I wasn't really locked in for a couple of the fights, and I'm just really upset about that. Figured I would continue on with chapter 2. You know. These guys are so weird. So freaking weird. Try to secure a PB. My PB actually is getting all of chapter 2 no hit, all the way through chapter 2 no hit, with the exception of the first prince. And that was with a really weird interaction that happened with one of his attacks. Yo, what's up, WZ? Right now, I'm just like working on committing some stuff to memory. Like, I know what I need to do for this part. So I'm just trying to get through it faster without having to reference my notes as much. You know? Yeah, it was a stupid, weird hit, man. Brother, I need you to come up this way a little bit. There you go. Alright, we should be okay. No, we're not okay. Guy is unpredictable. I hate it. That's holding up consistently, which I like. Yeah, and even tonight I hit Cloud Step right at when the black bear hit us, and the hit still happened. So I don't know. I at the end of the day, it's still on me because I didn't have a focus point. Had I had a focus point, I would have been fine for that one attack. And because you're so limited in chapter 1, there's not a whole lot I could have really done. I mean, maybe just wait for the immobilize and then try to get him there. I don't know. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, honestly. No, spells. So we do, nope. we would do, we don't need this. We need this power. See-throughs anymore. Yep. Bang, bang. Right. Alright, see, I already remember what to do for this next fight. I don't even have to reference my notes. Bang. Back to Valley of Despair. Well, we use the Wind Tamer in multiple different fights. Like, most people don't know this, but in the Kangen Long and Kangen Star fights, both of those, if you use the Wind Tamer when the dragon is, like, in the air, you will knock it out of the sky. We use that to our advantage. Same thing with the Kangen Star fight. So we get the Wind Tamer for multiple fights. Multiple fights. Helps with a lot of stuff. The 100-Eyed Taoist fight as well. That fight, it helps us significantly there as well. Because... okay, this is actually... I'm not liking this right here, so... I'm not liking this. Reset. The 100-Eyed Taoist fight, you can actually... Because we're not getting the Weaver's Needle for second phase... You can get an extra stagger out of him using the Wind Tamer. It's useful in a lot of different ways. A lot of different ways. Not that I need that. I hate looking at that. I hate looking at the grayed out stuff. Ugh. Just waiting for a little bit of focus build up. Because I have a new strategy worked out for this guy, by the way. And we're trying it right now. What do I have as my stamina reduction? Should be 2. 2. Okay. Yep. Yep, I'm doing right by the book. Can we equip this? Just to double check, I have max charging, right? Max charging and max smash damage. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, so, here we go. Commit. Welcome back, Cassie. See what he does. Boom, explosion. Oh, Cassie, get some rest, dear. It's late. Exactly. Yeah, I found a way out of getting, like, just way safer. I only have to do 1 or 2 light attacks at a time. You know, build up a little bit of focus, which is why I make sure that, like, I at least have that, because you get extra focus on the second hit. So, the strat works. You know? That strat works, and it works pretty well. Now, the only thing is at least for, like, this next part, I would have to be, like, a minimum level 30 to fight the Drunken Pig, which is, like, that's next. That's next. Oh, you can't sleep either? Interesting. Oh, yeah, the new Wind Sage strat, we'll get to that. I'm trying to get to that as fast as possible. Right now, I'm level 28. I need to get to level 30, and I need to get the spark that's hiding behind the fat pig. It's a big hit, actually. Oh my god. I didn't have Cloud Step. That's okay. I mean, we know where we're at with this. I wouldn't be taking these unnecessary risks anyway, but I'm not concerned with it at all. I'm just trying to, like, push forward a little bit faster. You're not allowed to sleep, you're at work? Huh. Does the hitbox strat work for the wolf guy? The what? The hitbox strat? Yeah, baby Thanos. Yeah. The hitbox strat. Trying to think of what you're asking. Hitbox strat. Build focus. Focus attack for Ling Shutzi. I think is what he meant. It wouldn't work for him though. Yeah, I'm just wait. The guy that makes you medicine. Oh! You're talking about Zoo Dog. See, we both didn't know. Yes, it works for him too. Yes. Okay, when he said hitbox strat, I thought he was meaning like a battle strategy. Like that's what strat means, you know. So that's why I was like not processing it. Yes, it does work with him. Works very well with him. Not every NPC. Some of them. I say most of them. Like, there's some that I haven't tested it on at all. Like, for instance, the green cap martialist. I haven't tried it on him. You know, people like that, don't know. Pale Axe Stalwart, I think he does, but only if he moves position from the first area to the second area. Something like that. It's really funky how it works. What's up, everything?
Raise thy cup. Go find some. I'll rip you, work me. Enough with the chit-chat. My belly's growling.
Works against this guy.
I must quench this rumbling with my belly. Temple of Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there. Worth a look.
Works against him.
The feast first. You should eat more.
I don't get why that guy turns on us for Spellbinder. I think he's just trying to like lure you to that area to kill you. Oops, nope. I need to travel. I gotta fight this fat pig.
Help me score. Help me score. I've been crazy.
If you're ever curious if I got hit during the run, that the total down there at the bottom on the bottom left. See where it says now?
Upon some interesting leads.
It says 5. Yes.
I hear.
I mean, like the run got.
Before we knew it.
Run is dead.
I just tried. It's people. See. It's the right time.
If you use the map, you don't have to teleport.
I just tried
to the
those
spawn and then travel to the place. I know, but it costs money.
It's people. See. It's the right time.
You might be thinking to yourself, "Oh, that's not very much," but like to me, that's much. That's a lot. I mean, it's more enemies I gotta go farm and stuff like that. Like will is in short supply. Will is in very short supply. Yeah. Charge. I need all that. Lie. 5 into stamina. Am I missing a spark somewhere? The fuck? Spark. 1 1. Hello? 1 2 3 2 2 2. Wait, 1 1 2 1 1. That's fine. I mean, I know I need charging. 5 of those. I didn't pass up a meditation spot, did I? I did. I did pass up a meditation spot. And that's why I don't have that right there. Okay, that's why. So I have to grab that meditation spot right now. Hang on 1 second, chat. Yes, yes. Case, yeah. Right. Yeah, let me go get this last spark real quick. Does 5 mean how many times you got hit? Yes. Yeah. Yep. But a few of those were because I was like, you know what? I really don't care right now. Like, after I got hit by the black bear, I'm like, okay. I'm kind of being pissy about it, really. I am. The only thing to make the no-hit run faster? In some areas, yes. Raptor, yeah. Yeah, some areas it will. Okay, that's not good. I thought I had this guy fucking calculated, bro. God, I'm terrible. I'm just really bad at this. Why did you... How did you go all the way that way? Oh my god, dude. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is really bad for my mental health. It really is. Why, when I do things that I've done in the past, they just don't work now? That's a bummer. That makes no fucking sense. Oof, man. Jesus Christ. No, I have it equipped. Equipped.
Not the sage.
Where is my...
Unending tune be ours.
Is there a reason? That might be a reason, Zach. Retard. Stop running away, God, man. He should be dead. Should be dead. What sense does it make that you bounce all the way over there? I really want to know. I really want to know. What is even happening right now? How come I... was trying to do cloud step the whole time and it was like, nope. Why is he not dying? I've done all this in the exact same order before. And now he's just like, nope. Nope, no thanks. All that just to kill him. Crazy. Eagle Eye. Can't forget that. too many somewhere. One. No, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Don't need this. I thought that's 18. I can do that. No, I can't do that. Bro, this shit makes no sense sometimes. 1. My brother in Christ. Are you kidding? That's 19. I don't need 19. I need 18 in here. Oh, but now I'm allowed to do that, huh? Okay, cool. Gotcha. I was able to remove this, though. Am I still able... No. Dude, this game blows my mind. One, 1, 3, 2 max. Is it because I had 2 in here and I didn't need it? Alright. Just flabbergasted by this shit. Crazy. Nope, nope, take that out. Boom, 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 boom. 2. That should be everything. Yes. Okay. Eagle Eye. Rest. And... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, nothing changed about the armor.
My brother's going to peace!
Unbelievable, he fucking turns on a dime. Dude, I'm straight up just going back to the drawing board on like so many of these fights. Apparently I need to. Turns on a dime and attacks instantly. Fuck out of here, dude. Doesn't do it for the last 20 times that I do this fight. following me for? Maybe there's just a simpler thing to do to him.
What an
How come when I hit shift on my... I hit shift F3 and it skipped that right away? What? That's interesting. Why did it skip it right away? Pretty one. Transform on his last 10% HP. I shouldn't need to. Like, I need to go back and, like, probably just get better strats. I don't know. Maybe I should have taken more time and done this yesterday. I did clean up a couple of fights yesterday in my off time. As we saw in the Rat Prince fight. That one's like ready to go, no problem. I need more fights like that. Truth be told. Because I'm screwing it up, man. Check. 1, 2. 2? Yep. Okay.
Hold it! You traveler, back to where you belong, or meet your end here.
Okay, so I know that I should dodge the opening attacks, light attacks, immobilize, full light combo into stagger, wandering Wight to stagger again, 3-point smash, which is another stagger, and then he should go into his rock solid, but we're going to cloud step out of that. Don't forget there's always a licorice right here.
On my head, if any heedless fools trouble our king.
Shut up.
You scorn my words? I'll have you served to the king's dinner! You have some skill.
Nice.
Brave soul.
SLT, we
Why
got
not use
hit
this
at the
might
black bear
to
dude
aid my
because I
king's
didn't have a
good
focus point. Had I had a focus point, we were fine. We're at least going to go up to Yellow Wind Sage tonight. A lot of the other hits came from me just, like, really not caring anymore. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tiger Tally's amazing. Really good. Run, Forest, run. Okay, Z, thanks for hanging, man. Thank you for hanging out.
You bested my Vanguard.
Wasn't that hard. Okay. No. Do I remember this off the top of my head? Probably not. Okay. Craft. Armor. Yep. Cool. Alright, Fubon. Um, That's not right. 3, 1. Oh, I have way too many down there. Fubon. Relic. Sorry, hang on. Let me check my relic. Opportunity. Rest. So. Oh, man. What's up, Ryan? Mr. McBain? I swear you were streaming tonight, bro. Just sworn you were streaming tonight. Oh, you were? You already done? What's going on over there on your channel lately, bro? I got platinum in 49 hours and NG plus 3 third chapter. Yeah, platinum in this game relies heavily on RNG. Which kind of sucks, but it's true. Assassin's Creed, crazy blurps, and horny viewers. I expect nothing less when I lurk in your channel, bro. I cannot have your stream open in public. Like, ever. Seems pretty good so far.
Hiding like a coward again? I will make you come out.
Get on my level, conquer your shame. Prim, appreciate it, dude.
Now, seize the vessel.
I've had Ryan stream open while walking through Target. I believe that, though. I believe that. I do.
I'll join you. Such ferocity was unforeseen. My apologies.
Yo, Wind Sage, this is twice you've done this shit, bro. Do something. Like, fuck. Just
Rumor
stood
has it
there.
my stream was on full blast while they were voting on the new pope.
I'll bring the wind.
Oh my god, I'm far enough away, bro. So dumb.
That's some might. Fear. Have the vessel. No one would fear you. Don't dawdle. Strike.
Great. Great. Just missed. I'm literally that far off. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, this game, like, certain things about this game are so fucking inconsistent. Like, yeah, I was a mile away from that roar and it still somehow hit me. Like, brother. Like, get out of here. That's so ridiculous. He'd be dead already if it wasn't for that that heavy attack of mine missing. There it is. Yeah, it'd still be considered a hit. I guess I have to be like a mile and a half away. Rumor has it my stream was on full blast while they were voting on the new pope. Do you remember what you were saying?
On the folks' behalf,
Yeah, that roar is so
I
stupid.
thank you.
That would be it for like all the optional things we really have to do in the game. Like once we get past Fubon, there's no more optional bullshit. It's just straight to like boss after boss after boss with some farming methods in between. That's it. Stream lagging or is it the game? The game's not lagging, so unless someone else reports that the stream's lagging, it could be just the internet on your end. I have no idea. The graphics are, yeah. I put them on the lowest possible. The lowest possible. To prevent as little lagging and stuttering as possible from the game. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Oop. Down from there. That. First Berserker no-hit challenge? Bro. Y'all really want me to suffer, don't you? Not even just a little bit, like a lot. Like, bro.
Bring it on! I'll kill you!
Khazan no death run sounds more reasonable, actually, yes. Khazan no death run sounds way more reasonable. Run! I'm holding the button down, dude. Jesus. How about a no left turn run? Bro, I've heard of stuff like that. That's, Ryan, that'd be weird. You can't do that in that game. At least I don't think so. How would I even do something like that? That sounds so ridiculous. No left turns. That sounds like a GTA challenge, honestly. Sounds like a good GTA challenge. Okay, Yellow Wind Sage. Yeah, Khazan no death run would still be hard. But I think still kind of doable. You know? Just difficult enough to be doable. Alright, so we craft armor. Because we get Fubon strength. We have just enough for this, which is great. Yeah, buddy. First of all, sell. Yes, sell. Yes, sell. No. Buy. Buy, 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 buy. Buy that, buy that, buy that. And then we check our sparks. Opportune is still selected. Yep. Okay, cool. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We take it's for yellow ones. Max there. Staff stances. We have 1, 2, 3. None here. Nope. We go yes there. That's 20 points. So we got 1, 2, 3. Skip. Max. 1, 1 max. Max down the line. Mysticism, we have 1 and 1. Shut up, PC. God, is there a way to turn that fucking noise off, by the way? They might know. And that's it. That's that noise. Or just, like, turn it down. That noise gets under my skin because, like, it just wants to tell you, hey, guess what? You fucked up. You know? So frustrating. Hang on. Use back scratcher and tiger tail. Yeah, for the extra stamina. Took it all away. And then that mask. 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. Put on the bronze robe, but it doesn't do shit for us. Doesn't really matter. But because it looks cool, we're equipping it. All right, so let me organize my medicines. Yep. 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 Rest again. Right. Hide this. So we will go 1, 2, 3. All right, just to double check, we have 4 focus points available to, right? Okay. All right. Now, before we go in, we take stamina med. There we go.
Besides every sage.
1, 2. Second phase now.
In all the realms can withstand its power. Let the sun swirl.
Stamina. Okay, you were able to hyper armor through that, bro? Bro. This fight should have gone us so well. Damn it. Dude, hyper armor through. That's so fucking insane.
The renegade. They will never forgive. So be it. My wind may be tameable. My trident is not.
You disciple, you're a fool. You stole her lands.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones?
Yeah, you see
and
that
the
stun
fall
lock
of
at the beginning?
Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
Let me stop the timer. Bro, 4 hours? 4 hours to get through 2 chapters is kind of insane. I think we're kind of hauling ass. We're kind of hauling ass when it comes to chapter 1 up until we get to the Black Wind King. Like we need to come up with something better, or not better, but like just faster. I would rather farm in chapter 2 because that is a much faster method, and cut down on as much farming as possible for chapter 1. No, that's the strat, honestly. That's the strat. I probably should and could make it better. All right, well. Kind of back to the drawing board. 4 hours is a little rough. Hang on. Let me reset the game real quick. Gotta reset it. There we go. Okay. Well, not the result we wanted, guys. Not the result we wanted. We figured out the first Prince issue, right? We figured that out. We made that strategy way better, and it works. I have to go back and do the same thing, honestly, for that bear fight, because it's not the move. Whatever I do just doesn't seem to work with like 100% consistency. That sucks. Two. Dude can literally kick rocks. Are you using an Xbox controller? No, it is a PlayStation controller. It is a DualSense or Edge. Do you think that making it on stream makes you being more nervous? To a degree. I think you're asking me, does like doing this on stream make me more nervous? Is that what you're asking? Okay, this is already set up. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh. We gotta pick up the medicines real quick. I'm just practicing this again because we might as well. All right. Did you miss a single light attack or something in the bear fight? That's why you didn't have a focus point. I didn't miss one. It was just unfortunate timing that I didn't have it, you know? Unless if I can, like, find a way to script that fight to a degree, all I'm doing is just, like, fighting him. It's a brawl, you know? And I don't wish for it to be that kind of fight, because if it's just a brawl, then it's kind of... It's just RNG, you know? It's too much RNG. I need more of a sure thing. Alright, so we go. And... Full commit. Alright, get out. That's a first phase every single time. Every single time. That is a easy first phase every single time now. Maybe we do it again, huh? He just bugged out. Okay, so the wind is just closing in on me and there's nothing I can fucking do about it. Jesus Christ, this arena is fucking balls. Could have hit him with the Wandering White and all sorts of shit. Yeah, with Fubon Strength, this might be like 100% scriptable, honestly. It might be. Like, you just stun lock him into oblivion, right? This might be a little more of a sure thing than I thought. Interesting. I'm really falling behind on y'all's messages. Sorry. I mean, not to speak for you, Zach, but as a fellow musician, I know playing live has kind of numbed me to performing for an audience. I'm sure that confidence extends to streaming in some ways. In some ways it does. I'm not nervous about like doing this in front of people like this run or anything. Like the further I get and I'm like, oh, well, I haven't been hit, that's when pressure mounts. It's not really nervousness. It's more like just pressure on like, oh, well, I have to get it done. And if I get it done up to a certain point, then the rest of it feels kind of easy. You know? Like, once I get through the Black Wind King, my nerves calm a little bit. Once I get through the first Prince fight, my nerves calm a little bit. Once I get through the Fubon fight, then my nerves are calmed a little. But every fight in between all those, I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I could care less. It doesn't bother me. It's just easy. Store. I already bought. Wait, no. I already bought everything. Yo, what's up, Sage Mode? All right, so that there, that. That's fine. Then 2, we won't max that. So. Let's see how much we can stun lock him into. Hey, somebody keep a tally for me how many medicines I use.
Besides every
Can y'all help me with that?
villain resides. Beneath
1, 2. Boom. 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 Full combo. And we're out. For phase 1.
in all the realms can withstand its power.
1, 2.
Let the wind kill.
That didn't feel right, honestly. Now, I need you to come out into the arena. This is when we get our opportunity to stun lock again. Well, no, we don't, because he's outside the freaking arena. This is dumb. This is dumb. Hey, developers, game science, this is stupid. I understand the purpose for trying to do it, but, like... Dude. Like, it serves no purpose. Other than to just annoy everybody, bro. You can't reach your fucking target? You gotta be kidding me.
My wind may be tameable. My trident is not.
Wandering White would kill him there. Oh, man. How many was that at least? I think I took a minimum of like 8 or 9. Let's see, how can I manage this to be a little bit more... Do I at all use Cloud Step for anything else? Besides that middle sequence. Yo, Hugh, what is up, big man? Thanks for the raid, guys. I currently have my sound alerts off at the moment. Hang on. Let me get you a shout out, Hugh. What's going on, Raiders? How we doing? How we doing, Hugh? I have my sound alerts off right now. Hey, yo, pimpin'. Hey, pimpin'. That's you, man. You still enjoying some Expedition 33? No. I cloud step to the left here. I do use cloud step. I use it twice. Okay.
Besides everything.
Yeah, I do. Okay. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's fine. Boom. Boom. So I say when he gives us one of those, then we go into the stun lock. Oh my god, the invisible fucking wall, man! That you can't see! Wow, bro. Dude, what a jackass fight. Look at this. Look at this. just goes into the next phase. That just blows my mind, bro.
Trident is not!
That's unbelievable. Shit. No, I can't. I can't do that. I don't think I can. She's not wrong. Yeah. She's not wrong. This game definitely has its very, very unfair components to it, without a doubt. Let me think. Let me think. How can we make... No, I don't want to make... I want to make second phase as reliable as first phase is. Because we can do that with repeated consistency, which is so good. I don't think I've ever seen somebody pull this strategy off against him.
Besides,
That. 1, 2. I'm sure you guys all agree he deserves this shit.
one more taste of my Samadhi wind!
I love this shit.
Sword!
Oh, come on. So let's immobilize early. Such a dangerous attack, man. Far more than it needs to be, that's for sure. Way outside the arena, just like we like it. Get that out of order.
My
But...
trident is not.
That'd be GG's right there. That would have been GG's right there. Fuck. Okay, well. Let's take a look back. Well, what did we get hit by tonight? The father-son duo, I'm not concerned with. That was because I didn't spec properly. That was my fault. The Drunken Pig. I got a problem with that fight. For sure. I got a problem with that fight. We got to figure it out. Let's take a look at that fight for some reason. I don't know why I'm getting hung up on that fight, but I really am. Copy. These. You? Alright. Let's figure it out. I know some time back I was going with a pluck of mini strat. I don't know if I have to go back to that or what, but I need a guaranteed dub from that. And then we'll kind of like work our way backwards. The black bear fight is a problem. Alright, so wait. I'm already set up for this. Pretty sure. Oh my god, this was my pluck of mini strat. Oh my god. Okay, well at least I'm set up for it, so. Weird, but okay. You know, if we can make this work better, like better, then that's what we'll go with. But I don't know if I don't know if I see it happening. So. I say we do our same opening with the smash hit, then into immobilize, cast pluck, and we have time to hit him with Wandering Wight as well. So, I got one of you idiots just standing around. That's awesome. Love that. Love that for me. Why can't you give me this really good RNG before? Alright, wait. Am I set up in Cloud Step to charge? I am. Okay. That's what it is. That sucks right there. There's got to be a less dangerous way to take him out. A far less dangerous way. New save or first time playing? No, neither. It is a wait. So it is a fresh save though. Do you mean just like first time playing tonight? Or just in general? Okay. Let's see. Let me look at something else. Right. Go back to Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye, Eagle Eye, Eagle Eye. Let's... Bro. I'm going to put the points back over in Smash. Please, just give me this. My God. Thank you. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see, chat. Wukong God Run? What does that mean? Let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Bang. Right. Back up. I was still not even close to taking him out. Not even close to taking him out.
Dust veils,
What am I gonna do about this guy? I need a more guaranteed win from him. I need a more guaranteed win from this guy.
What an...
That was with a near maxed out pluck of mini too, Strat. Look at that. That's crazy that that doesn't do enough. That's kind of psychotic. Will a full light combo actually stun lock it? Still hit him with the 3-point. Mobilize. Lucky Mini does not look like the way. Okay. Come on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Bang, bang. All right. Bang. Exact, since you already got hit, meant to ask you to try Cloud Step with full Pilgrim against that boss with a Deadly Dance for the 10x bonus. Wait, what? Which boss, Romy? With Pills boost? After the 10x bonus? I don't know what 10x bonus means. Could you elaborate? The pig? This fight right here? The one I'm doing right now? With Deadly Dance after the 10x bonus. How's that gonna work? I know you're suggesting that I run the full Pilgrim set, and that's not a bad idea, actually. Run the full Pilgrim set for the extra, like, strength bonus. That's something I haven't thought of, actually. Okay? So I will take that into account. That's something I have not tried. Let's see. So, max out thrust instead. But, okay, but for what purpose? I'm curious. Like, what's that gonna do me? Like, what good is that gonna do me? I want to know. No, that one. How am I going to get to 4 focus points? How do you suggest I get to 4 focus points for Deadly Dance, if that's the case? With what pills? Oh, are you under the impression that... Yeah, I can't make pills yet. I can't make pills yet. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're trying to get at. Okay, no, yeah, I can't make them yet. I can't make ginseng. Yeah, it's still too early. And I can't... If I'm running the full Pilgrim set... then there's no way for me to do the Fubon strength either, even if I had the 2 pieces for the Fubon. But this is something I haven't tried yet either. You know, the Pilgrim set here could be, like, a big deal, like, based on the previous strategy I used to have. Alright, I got 3 points. I'm running. Still running. That is big time damage right there. That's almost half his health bar. And I can do the strat from before. Whoa. I can do my original strat in fucking Cloud Step now. If I create the distance, I go, I start running. A lot. Oh my god. That damage is dummy. And maybe I can, like, okay, so now I can trade off and go this. Because I don't need to do it the whole time. Now I have mana for days. No fucking way. Are you kidding me? The Pilgrim set just made this probably 10 times easier right here. Huh? So we start running our ass off. Let's wait till right after he does an attack, right? Oh, I missed though. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to try this again, though. It's got to be well placed, very well placed. So, hang on. Oh. All right. Well, that's not well placed. All right, hang on. Let's try again. That was my first time trying that method, so. Come to think about it, we could probably implement the Pilgrim set into the Black Wind King strategy to make that even more consistent, damage-wise. What up, Roman? How you holding up? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little disappointed what happened tonight, but that's okay. Like, it comes with the territory, man. I am more excited if I can make things better. That's all. And that's what I want to do. But you guys help. Like, you help so much. Way more than you think. Okay. So, full Pilgrim set. Okay, full Pilgrim set. Wait, let me respec here, because I don't want to mess this up. Into full smash damage, right? Okay. No strand. We might need to do that, right? Okay, so. I don't want anything into thrust stance. We don't need that. We don't need that. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. 1, 2. Bum, 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 bum. The more charge, the better we have. Better we offer, I think. Mana 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we get more immobilized damage for this. I don't know. No. I need decoy health. That way it stays there for full 10 seconds while I run. Ooh, yeah. Cleaning helps you meditate for real? Have you ever played Marvel Spider-Man? Yes. Not Spider-Man 2. Oh, I also need to do this. I know this wasn't right. Oh. Eagle Eye would be an exceptional help. Alright. Rest real quick. I wonder if this could actually, like, be the reason we're getting this fight all but guaranteed for us. Good suggestion, Romy. Good suggestion with the Pilgrim set. Because I do a lot of running. Yeah, the gym helps me, brother. The gym helps me. Alright, so. Check something out. Okay. One. Get a little bit of running speed before we go in, yeah? Alright, that wasn't shit, actually. Last time I was able to take down almost, like half of his health in that first sequence. Which I want to see more of, honestly. Come on, do an attack, do an attack. There we go. That, right? It's a pretty big hit. Is there a reason I'm not seeing as much damage here? Am I not running for long enough, perhaps? Still at 79. I gotta run for longer then. He's gonna hit me. I knew it. He's gonna fucking hit me. Interesting. It's big damage, but damn if he doesn't come straight out of...
Excellent fight.
As soon as I come out of Cloud Step, it's a problem. Take a pill for extra damage. I don't have it. I can't... Any pill for extra damage, like a Tiger Pellet or something, is purely RNG. I have to operate under the assumption that I don't have it. Let's see, building off this, what can I do? What can I do? How can I make this work? How can I make this work? Alright. Don't do anything. I play Buckshot Roulette? Yeah. I'm not sure if I still have it downloaded. No, I don't have it downloaded anymore. It's right there. Yeah, I played Buckshot Roulette before. Okay, hang on. Craft armor. 1. I still feel like there's a way to probably pull this off. It could just be timing, man. Like, if I get the timing, then we're fine. I just have to know what it is. He stays stuck right there? Okay. Alright. Little fence keeps him out, apparently. So. What if I... What if I... That's the big damage I want there. See, that's half his HP, and that's what I want right there. Without a doubt. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's simpler than all that. I'm just gonna wait. Wait till Immobilize comes back. Wait till Immobilize comes back. Wait till Immobilize comes back, man. I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. That was not as much as I was hoping. That was not as much as I was hoping for. Maybe I needed to run for longer. Does Immobilize possibly interrupt the damage buildup? Here's maybe I don't need to even Cloud Step though. This is what I'm thinking. No. Like what am I Cloud Step? What's the purpose for Cloud Step? Okay, yeah, that's an attack I have to dodge. Hang on. Stamina's a factor. Wow, it's only at 55. Brother, I feel like I've been running for fucking ages. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna let him kill me so I can reset. I don't have to do it all over again.
I'm not satisfied. Give it another bash.
Stack Cloud Step with Crash from Immobilize and the 10x stack. Let's do the beginning again real quick. Alright, so we'd go over here. We jump behind the fence. We can even enter the arena here. The gun mod? Yeah. The gun mod's freaking hilarious, bro. Alright, so... I feel like that's got to be plenty, right? Yup. Well, I don't know why I didn't get the finisher. Stupid game. Stupid game. So maybe we can do that whole opening and get like 50% of his HP right there, right? Okay. Then I'll wait for Immobilize to come back. I'm getting focus. I'm getting focus. I'm getting focus. All right.
Dust veils, dust trails.
I'm getting focus. I'm getting focus. Okay. Fine. We just keep running, keep building that charge. That didn't seem like nearly as much damage. Yeah, maybe I do need Crash. Yep. We'll try that next. Well, if there's any... If I'm not going to even use Cloud Step unless it's a dangerous situation, then I'm going to have extra points. For sure. Cloud Step into Immobilize, then Crash with 10x. Yeah, you see how short the Immobilize period is? I don't have enough time for all that. Sure, I could Cloud Step. What are you saying? Like, Cloud Step. Start running. Right? Immobilize. Start charging. Like that. I was almost out of stamina there. Fuck. Mana might be an issue too. That pig is the dirtiest player in the game, and I don't mean Rick Flicker. I felt like I was running for ages, and that still didn't work. I'm running a lot. That should be plenty enough, right? No, I'm only at 90. I gotta run for a fucking while, bro. Actually, let it reset. I want to take a look at something. Hang on. I know it's 10 seconds, right? There, it reset. So, I'm watching my stamina gauge. That's 100% right there. Okay. I'd say about 1/3 of my fucking stamina gauge, bro. Which is a lot. Just to get it maximum out of this. Bro, the fucking terrain. That almost hit me. Oh my god, that was a ton of damage though.
What an excellent fight! The intensity! This is good.
Alright.
You and I should explore that realm.
Alright, hang on. I gotta reset this though. I won't have the mana. Using the I ran out of mana right there. There's so much you have to consider. But if I don't use Cloud Step, let's pretend for a second that I don't use Cloud Step. Because the only reason I was using it before was to, only reason I was using it before was to try to charge while I was in Cloud Step, and then So he wouldn't see me for a while. I was playing to that advantage. So let's use Crash. Bro, give me a break. Holy fuck. Take that off. Thank you. That's too much. Why do I have 4 points now? Should do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You boost crit while running around in Cloud Step. Yeah, but I can't. I don't want. Again, this is about not counting on crits, right? Even if you build your crit chance, that doesn't mean you're going to hit. So I'd be counting on extra damage. If it worked that time and I got crits, it'd be like, oh, well, I got a crit. Well, yeah, but it's only because you crit when you tested it. You're not going to crit every time. So you need to, again, operate under the assumption that you don't have it. Got max mana and extra stamina. Okay. This time we have Crash. Right? So, hang on. Craft armor. No hit consistency. Exactly right. Like, I have 7% chance right now. 7% crit chance right now. If I got a perfect crit on the first 2 really big attacks, I'd be like, well, this strategy doesn't work yet. Because that's just not going to happen every time. I got a 7% chance of that happening every time. I'm not going to, like... I'm not going to weigh my odds on 7%. That's for damn sure. Alright, I have max mana this time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, way safer. Yeah, I'm looking for really safe. Exactly, yep. You already know. You already know. For sure. Alright. So, the new strategy would at least be... Go to the back of the arena here. Okay. So, we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What, like, where did it go? Where did the fucking buildup go? Where did the buildup go? I hate that. That was dumb. Like, where did all the attack go? I was running in circles for no reason? I was running the whole time, and the only thing I did was just launch an attack. It shouldn't have gone away. so when Immobilized comes back, all right, let's just build this up. Build this up. I want to see what kind of damage we got going on here. Hang on. Keep building. Did it completely reset? It completely reset. Great. So every time I like dodge. That stops me too. Great. Yeah, 1 fucking second. And this terrain really is not helping my calls either. It's really not. Bro, see what I'm talking about? A fucking tree stump gets in your way, and it completely loses momentum for this armor. Now that worked. That was a ton of damage. Warlord, thank you for the follow, man. This should just be like a ton of running for this fight to ensure I get like maximum DPS.
Just fail, stop!
Where did the fucking damage go, bro? This is so inconsistent. Like, it wants to do it sometimes and doesn't want to do it other times. That really, really is upsetting. Like, did I do anything? Did I stop? I didn't stop running for 1 second. And that was just like base damage. That was base damage. You know what? I just thought about this. Fuck. What if doing a 3-point heavy attack doesn't work? No, that's not true because it does it at the beginning. Maybe we can only rely on a 2-point heavy attack. Maybe the only reason it worked at the beginning, and that's still, like, not even consistent, right? Is... Hang on. Maybe we caught it within the first couple of frames, you know? And we got lucky. That could be the reason. All right, so let's build up again. All right. I gotta start over because he's a freaking douchebag. Oh my god. Look at this invisible fucking wall right here. Look at this. Look at this. "10 seconds is a long fucking time just to get a buff, dude. A long time. That still, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna reset real quick.
I'm not satisfied. Give it another bash.
Try wandering white after running. I used it at the opening. I think the time it takes for you to cast Wandering White actually prevents it from capitalizing on the damage. I could be wrong. Could be mega wrong. Alright, so I'm just going to hit him with the 2-point here. All right. That has to be plenty enough, right? Wait, did that little stutter stop it? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Ain't no... 10 seconds is a long fucking time to wait for a buff, dude. It's a long time. Where's the damage at? I didn't stop. Oh my god, dude. This is dumb. No way. No possible way, dude. I didn't stop at all. I ran my ass off. That's still just as bad. How does anybody think that the Pilgrim armor is any good? I really want to know. How does anyone think that this is actually a good armor set? Maybe when it's at mythical level, but are you crazy? No way. No way. The buff runs out, like, immediately. Not even 1 second. Not even 1 second. It's gone. Dude, shut up. No way. Yeah, you guys gotta understand. Look, between terrain and having to dodge all his attacks, this is not working. This is not working. The momentum gets slowed every single time. I'm getting hit trying to run and build up, and then the terrain stops me, and then this, and then this, and then this. Like this doesn't. Bro, this doesn't feel like a workable strategy because of this kind of stuff. For all I know, that stump just stopped the buildup. I'm gonna let him kill me. I gotta reset. I gotta try something. Try with an actual timer. I'm not gonna be able to do that like. I'm not gonna be able to do that like while I'm playing. You know, I have to just know when it's like going to happen. Huh. Yeah, it looks like it did buff him at the beginning. Or like, the, Wandering White. Yeah. They could add 0.2 seconds to it, or 0.5 would fix this inconsistency. Yeah, it would. It's like it has to be frame perfect if you're going to launch a 3-point or even a 2-point heavy attack. Like frame time perfect. And it's like, what else do I do? I hold the button down and then let it go. He stops running. That's all I know what to do. Try clones after opening with Cloud Step and then run around and charge while they beat him down. I'm trying to think, man. Hang on 1 second, guys. That. And then that. Armor. And then that. Yep. Now that. Okay, so unveiling strike damage. Right? Unveiling strike damage. Two pieces of the bronze for extra crash damage. All right, so okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Extra unveiling strike damage, right? And so this is the only way I think I can compensate for that pilgrim armor damage. Cloud Step, right? Immobilize. So when we come out of Cloud Step, we'll get the unveiling strike damage from this, right? I'm assuming. So Cloud Step, immobilize, start charging. And then we'll get the crash damage from this, too. Bro, can you leave me alone? Can you walk another way? Okay, so we'll Cloud Step towards him. Wait, I don't have... I can't launch... Okay, I can't launch an attack in Cloud Step. heavy attack. Okay. So, let me think about this for a second. I say, okay, so maybe we run up to him. We immobilize. No, wait, hang on. 3-point heavy hit. Run up to him, hit him with the 3-point heavy hit. Because if I transform, it's not gonna help. So maybe the same opening as we always do. Run up to him, hit him with the we'll get a stagger out of that. Big stagger. How do I want to do this, man? Thinking. If I cloud step right now into this fight, right, and then hit him with the 3-point heavy, I'll get that unveiling strike damage. And then I can go into immobilize, get a few hits in, and then hit him with Wandering Wight and do the finish. And then let's work it from there. So, go. Huh? Oh, well, no, I can't. I can't charge. How do you see me? That was pathetic damage. Wow, okay. Start over.
Sunstorms rise!
It's not about just stacking damage, though. It's about, like, consistently taking advantage of his moveset so we can counter it every time. It's not just about, hey, can we get close to one-shotting him or something like that. We have to take advantage of the fight so that way, no matter what he does, like, we have an answer for it. But really big opening damage does help. Three points. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start like usual here. That felt like it made no significant difference. After a moment in Cloud Step considerably increases unveiling strike damage. Yeah, I call bullshit. I saw no significant improvement, and I used him. Unless I have to work this backwards. Well, I can't really tell, can I?
Dust veils dusk
come on. How long does it take you? Thank you.
You're no match to the board.
No, those Ebon Gold Gators are kind of right away. It says after a moment in Cloud Step, and I hate that phrasing, but the phrasing, it only means like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, or something like that. The phrasing is kind of dumb. I don't know how to work this right now. Pilgrim is safer? Pilgrim, it doesn't seem safer. Pilgrim's not giving me anything that I can't do, like, with this armor. Hit him. He'll stagger. Step. Do I have... Okay, I don't have that unlocked. All right. Let him kill me real quick. All right. No, come on, dude. Seriously. Maybe there's just enough time. Maybe there's just enough time to Skyfall strike. Already failed? What are you talking about? Let me think. No. Do Skyfall. It's only after seeing through. I need that. 1, 2, 3. No. 4. All right. Yeah. Class share simultaneously. Hey, I've got something else I do want to try. I'll try that. If what I'm thinking of doesn't work, then I'll give me a couple tries with this theory right here. Right? Before I go back to the clones, because that's going to require me to respec and everything. Alright, so going to hit him with the opening like usual. Mobilize Wandering Wight. I'd like to, because he keeps flying up the stairs, I would like to try to hit him from the side, so maybe he'll reposition differently. Let's go. That's not too bad. Alright, so I'm just going to create some distance like before. Use this. Alright. I'm kind of waiting for Immobilize to come back again. I want to see if I have the mana to really outlast this. If I do, we got something good here. I think we have something pretty good. Yep. Just avoid him for now. Okay. See how I get like a free stagger out of that? That would make this strategy like way more efficient. It's not just about pure damage. So maybe we try to incorporate a pluck of mini-caps with this and see what they do. This is the basic pluck. Shit. Sucks. Well, they're hitting him a little bit. It's not great. But now I don't have enough mana for like an extra. I mean, that might work. I prefer to keep recycling Immobilize.
Fight the intensity.
Recycling Immobilize, it seems safer that way, because the pluck might do good damage, they might not do good damage. Let's see. So, Punishing Downpour, max mana. To Immobilize. Yeah. Alright, let's reset that. If I can successfully keep hitting him with a Skyfall Strike, though, like, that's where it's at the end of the day, because you get the free stagger and you get the big damage out of it. And if I can keep Immobilize, you know, build up a bunch of focus, Immobilize, Skyfall Strike, and rinse and repeat until dead, that's the way to go. Because we can control the fight that way, which is what we want. When you sprint for a while, the attack damage can go back up to 10x. And he is suggesting that you can also hit with Wandering White Smash after sprinting, so give you 10. I did that once already, and it does work. But I can't have it work for just Wandering White. You know, it's really inconsistent. With the terrain, it's stopping our running pattern. If it were a smooth, flat surface in a big arena, yeah, sure, that would be ideal. But because we're running over rocks and running into trees and shit, and we're trying to stay locked onto our target and make sure he doesn't throw a projectile at us, it sounds good on paper, but it's not going to work the way where we think it might work. It doesn't seem like it'll work. Some things sound really good on paper, and they're not in practice. They're just not that good. I would otherwise agree with you. Yep. Mobilize damage, right? And then yo, I appreciate that. Poppy, I'm just gonna call you Poppy because that name is too long. And calling you Poppy sounds cool. Man, let me think. If I can, I'm trying to min-max this as much as I think I can. Focus. This is really important. This does actually a lot more damage than people think. I mean, your name says D sandwich. Wait, does that say sandwich? No. Smockless Poppy? I'm sorry, like, there's so many names I try to remember, bro, but because, like, the thing that stood out was Poppy, and I was like, Poppy, what's up? That's probably, you know, something you don't say to another guy, but, like, you know, I don't care. I really don't care. It just sounds cool. All right. We got 1 point we can kind of save. That's for charged heavy attacks. We don't need that. We're not charging. Don't give a fuck about that. We're not getting counterflows. We're not worried about counterflows. Maybe this. Craft armor. 2 pieces of bronze need to be on, for sure. I got 1 piece of bronze on, another piece of bronze on right there. I'm good with that. Okay. This is good for the end of the fight. We don't even really use Cloud Step. Well, it doesn't seem like we even need it. But we could use it for a little bit of, like, a small stagger, right? Let's go with that. Go with that. Let's go with that. Like we did before. Okay. Rest real quick. I still think Pilgrim. If you can do it with a lot of consistency, Romy, and like try it for yourself, bro. Like when you're running into tree branches and all that stuff, it doesn't feel like it's gonna work. Okay, so start off with 3 focus points. Okay. Okay, get out of there. Alright, so we're going to try to have a really strong opening. No pluck of mini this time. No pluck of mini. Alright. Really strong opening. So we go over here from the right-hand side. Bop. Pop him. Okay. Alright. That's with everything. Okay, that's not bad damage. That whole sequence, not bad damage. Now we just, you know, we run. We run and wait for cooldown. Wait for cooldown. What the actual fuck? He runs that far? Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna change my idea up on the armor set here in a minute. On the armor set. I want to be able to do that every time. Like, knock his ass back. Like, that's the whole point. Alright, let him kill me real quick because I'm going to change something up. Okay, so from my perspective, if I'm going to lean into Immobilize and make Immobilize the thing that works for me, which that seems like the safest play. It seems like the safest play. Hang on. 1 second, guys. One more of those would be nice, actually. Can I even do that? Can't. Okay. That's okay. We'll do... We're gonna do... Bronze. And then we do... Craft armor. Bronze. Okay, so again, we start off with 3 focus points. Let's see what the how quickly Immobilize cools down this time. All right. So we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. The left side. Still a good opening. Immobilize cooled way down. Way down. We got lots of mana too, which is what I'm looking forward to. This is how you min-max a build. One attempt at a time, man. One attempt at a time. So if we ever get into some sticky danger, if he wants to do that charging attack anymore, something, I lean into, I go into Cloud Step. Yep, I'm going to Cloud Step. Where the fuck am I at? Why? God, see, this terrain is actually so bad. Holy moly. Oof. I don't want to go through this again. So here's the only problem I foresee is if I have to use one Cloud Step, then I don't have... I don't know if I'll have enough. Alright. Just to build focus. That's all I did right there. Okay, if I use a Cloud Step, I won't have enough for every Immobilize. Alright, let him reset me. I don't have enough for one more Immobilize. Which sucks.
I'm not satisfied. Give it another bash.
That strat looks like the one to do safely and consistently. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm trying to think, am I able to pull something off here in the beginning of the fight that doesn't require me to use the first Immobilize and get lots of damage? Right? I know that sounds weird, but to save more of the Immobilizes for when he's actually aggressive is like the way to go. Can I get a Skyfall strike on him at the beginning of this fight right now before he gets too pissed off? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. So hitting him with the 3-point is always the move. Always the move. him with the 3-point. Okay. Point heavy. What if I cloud step to interrupt him? Would that work? I'm concerned about running out of mana, even though it's maxed right now, which is kind of insane. Yeah, with the Guai Taoist, and he only gives you 15 at max level, which is enough for one extra cloud step. Not much. It's good when you're trying to min-max Spellbinder, though. That's why everyone uses it for that. All right. You test this again. Oh, pop, 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 and fucked. That's a big fucking hit, though. That was a big crit. We can't count on crits, but that was a really big crit. No, I didn't restart the run, no. We've been testing stuff. Especially because this is a problem fight. Oh my god. Did I just run into an invisible wall back here? I am. This. Oh my god. This fucking bozo, I swear to God. How come I couldn't run this far back? That's insane, bro. Waiting for the cooldown, that's all I'm doing. Dude, invisible walls are terrible. What's he doing? I think I have enough for 2 more immobilizes, which would actually get the job done, I think. This terrain is just so bad. Who thinks to themselves, this looks like an acceptable boss arena? You know, like, and you just don't know where it ends. So funny. Even that combo does a lot of damage. It does. We're getting there. We're getting there. What have you been testing? Just a better strategy for some of the enemies that hit us for no explicable reason. The only way to make your run more consistent is just to make some of the fights better. Honestly. That's it. That's all we can do. I'm really glad this guy, like, resets his position, though. It's the same every time we walk into here. So it looks like a full light combo will, in fact, give us a micro stagger, which we can follow up with Wandering Wight there, which is really good. This is really good for us. Mobilize. He sounds frustrated. So am I. I didn't get the cooldown that I wanted. Didn't get the cooldown. It's okay. Fucking invisible wall. I got a lot of mana left, or so it seems. Bro, dude cannot leave me alone, can he? That's enough for one more immobilize. That'd be over right there. Okay. All right. No, this build's starting to make it happen, actually. Like, this setup is starting to actually make it happen. Wonder how high your attack goes with the Guai Taoist running around, boost zone 10 seconds playing. Not as much as you might think. It sounds good, but... That's the reason, like, most, if not all, one-shot builds don't rely on doing Guai Taoist plus the Pilgrim armor, like, running around, is because the 1 second time, the 1 second timer for the buff to run out on the Pilgrim it's so inconsistent. Like, here's my thoughts on the whole thing. If you find yourself in a situation where you can be sprinting for 10 full seconds to get a buff, it should last for a minimum of 3 seconds. But 1 second is bad. It is really bad. Okay. Formulating the new strat, guys. 1, 2, 3. Bang. 1, 2. Alright, I can't risk that. Okay. I can't risk that at all. Now you see why we don't play close to him at all. because he has very fast wind-up frames.
Give it another.
I've already been down this road with this guy, and why I already don't play up close to him. I'm trying to get like the up close and personal shit done at the very beginning, and get as much damage as we can in at the start, so that way I do nothing but play distance. Because all that nonsense I want to avoid. Made my first Wukong video on YouTube today. Congrats, dude. Hope you're proud of it. Like, I hope that's something you can build off of and, you know, do better and do better and do better. That's my goal always, so. Not gonna level up. Not gonna level up because that would defeat the purpose. Want to get here and do this at the lowest level available to us. All right, let's do this again. So, 3. Bang. Right. Let me back up. That seems like a very workable opening strat that gets us a fair amount of damage. Keep distance because we don't want that stupid aggro, right? Alright, we should be able to get in a Skyfall right here. I don't know why my combo stopped, but it did. Now I need focus. This arena is so mad inconsistent. Now I need focus. Alright, this should be pretty good for us, actually. Now I don't have enough for... I likely don't have enough for a Skyfall. So I need to try and actually get... a full light combo here. Reposition. That gives us, like, all the focus we need. And I have 2 more immobilizes left, if I need them. Or an immobilize and a cloud step.
What an excellent fight! The intensity!
Okay, so it looks like the rule of thumb for this fight, I'm going to take it down on my notes. So, let's play back that footage, man, because that seemed to work. That seemed to hit the way I wanted it to. Can you make a tutorial video for tactical retreat? Maybe I could probably put it into a YouTube short. Yeah. Because it won't require a full video. But sure, I can make that. It's really easy. Once you get the hang of the timing, you start seeing tactical retreat in different ways, and you're like, oh man, that could really help me, you know? All right, let's take a look. real quick. All right, I'm gonna revamp my notes here, because if we just found something even more consistent, we're going to do it. Okay. Yep. Light it. Okay. Let's see. What did I? The opening is almost the same. Okay, almost. All right. So, approach from the right side. Approach from the right side. Bang. Immobilize. So I did immobilize to a full light combo. One light attack into Wandering Wight. Boom. Yeah, backed away. We wait for cooldown to come back, right? This is how much focus I should have before the next, right? Wait for immobilize to come back. On the very next engagement, what do we do? Yeah, I'll try to make something. I'll try to put something useful together. On the very next engagement, we do... All right, so we run up to him, immobilize. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I was only able to get in 3, but I faltered on my combo. It's 3 every time. Immobilize 3/5 combo into Skyfall each time. All right, we backed up again. Okay, Skyfall. Vessel for focus. Create distance again. Vessel for focus. While cooldown happens. I appreciate that, Kakarot. So you must be a Dragon Ball fan, huh? With that name. All right. So we waited. On the very next one, I'm pretty sure I did it again. 3/5 combo directly into Skyfall. Bing. Yep, as soon as we get that back, we could have moved in right away, but we're dodging that. So immobilize. 1, 2, 3. I did 4. I think 3 is the safer bet, though. I think 3 is the safer bet because I don't want to risk the immobilize cracking, me not being able to crack the immobilize and not get the cooldown. So I'd rather just do 3 because I know it'll crack after the 3. DBZ is like One Piece, not gonna lie, super dragged. Oh yeah, it's widely recognized as like dragging out. On the next engagement, I have no focus. So on the next engagement, I will have no focus. Immobilize into full combo. Full combo. Okay. You will be low on focus here. Next, immobilize. Just do full combo to get focus. Cool down. Do the immobilize and 3/5 combo. I said bombo. Ha! Bombo. Into Skyfall to finish. Okay. Now, if I go by the script, and wait, has he killed me or is he still alive? No, okay, I have to reset. But before I reset, I'm grabbing these right here. This is extremely important for me. 1, 2, 3. That's it for that. All right. Here will be the test of consistency, guys. Oh, can I undo that? I can't undo that. So we delete that. Wait, yeah, actually we delete all these. Delete. I don't need any of these actually. Okay, cool. New screenshots. File Explorer. Shots. Down here. Not level 31. I need to be level 30. Quick correction right there. Now I should be able to, in theory, guys, boot up that same save file and do what I just did back to back to back. Lao Tai, thank you for the follow, by the way. Do exactly that and we will get the same result. And that's all I care about. Because my previous cloud step strategy was working, but apparently not working well enough. Have you seen Tokyo Ghoul? No, I haven't actually. I haven't. Someone's been pushing me. Again, I don't watch a whole lot of TV because I don't get a whole lot of time, right? And that would include anime. The last really good anime that I've watched was Castlevania on Netflix. That was actually really fucking good. Really good. Really, really good. Alright, so. I want to pretend like I just got here for the first time. So. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Max mana. Right? Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. 1, 2, 1, 2. We do 1, 2, 3. See what I have left over here. I should have 1, 1, max, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. That's it. As long as I have Skyfall in the mix, right? And then I have 1, 2, 3. Foundation we already looked at. That's all my sparks right there. Relics, Opportune Watcher, not Eagle Eye. Alright, so what am I missing, chat? I need a craft. So we do full bronze gear for this. Full bronze gear, so we get the cooldown. Yep. Nope, haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul. Full bronze gear. Rest, and then we're off to the races. Right. Look at my script again. Right. Now, unless if I mess up like a bad dodge or something like that, this should work. going accordingly to the script, like perfectly. Do I have back scratcher? Yep, I do have back scratcher. Kakarot, what's your favorite saga? What's your favorite saga? I have 3 points. Okay, that's all I need. I'm missing out. Someone's been pressuring me to watch Demon Slayer. Like, it's really good. All right. Hit, close, distant, immobilize, light attack, full light attack combo, one light attack into Wandering Wight, and back up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Close distance. Immobilize, full light combo. Wandering Wight. That gives us the distance play. Now we back up. We wait for Immobilize to come back, yeah. On this very next one, we should be able to execute enough light attacks to get us to 2 focus points and do a Skyfall. That's everything for us right now. Okay, so. Alright. Reset position again. This time we have to use Vessel to build focus. Right? Use Vessel to build focus. I don't want him doing the charge attacks, so we kind of wait. Alright, we're almost there. We're going to do 3/5 into Skyfall again. As soon as we get Immobilized back. 1, 2, 3. Wow, he still fucking hit me. Okay, so we just learned that he cannot be mid combo. We have to wait for him to attack before immobilize. Wait for him to attack. Like right after his attack animation, boom, I could immobilize him. Then that eliminates all risk. But on this very next one, yep, just like the script says, we don't have enough focus, so this is full combo only. Full combo only. And then on the next one, it'd be GG's. All right, let him kill me. Let him kill me. Let him kill me. All right. So we can reset. Still no sleeps. Hey, Spaghetti Girl, I'm right there with you, dude. I'm right there with you. Do you have work or anything tomorrow? How's the run going? It's been better. Like, we stopped it a long while ago. It's just been a lot of practice. Just logged into work now. It's amazing that when we get really strong later on in the game, how well we can script fights. Like, there's no waiting around for spell cooldowns. As soon as a spell cooldown happens, we're activating that and then leaning into another spell directly after we're finished with that one. And then going into like a Skyfall stagger or Deadly Dance stagger, bang, 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 bang. You know, it all happens rapidly and in a specific order. And there's no like, oh, well, I have to wait for this spell to come off cooldown. No, as soon as we're done with sequence A, sequence B starts, then sequence C, and all that. This is just so much different. Here we go again. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And bang. Okay. Full combo. 1 and right. And we back up. I love Super. I don't care what any of the people have to say about it. Like, people that aren't real big fans of Dragon Ball. They always have some shit to say about Super. I love Dragon Ball Super. Okay, he's not attacking, so, yep. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We didn't get the crack. We didn't get the crack. That's very important to know. Is it because I have to attack him 4 times, maybe? Do I have to attack him 4 times? Could it be 4/5 every time? Oh shit, I need Vessel. What am I doing? That was my get out of jail free card right there. 1, 2. Yo, maybe we go 4 instead. Okay. Maybe we go 4 instead of 3. Now the pluck strat is shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my Skyfall? Bitch, where? I pressed the button, bro. What? See, I don't trust it. 3 out of 5 seems to be the smartest play. I tried 4 there, and it just cracked for no reason. Definitely 3 out of 5. You're saying I didn't have focus for that? There's no way I didn't have focus. There's no way. No, I know I had a focus point. I'll pull it up right now. I'd love to see that. Play the tape! Play the freaking tape! No, you're not going to convince me to buy your stupid car insurance. Stop it. Alright, here's the fight. Okay. Was it right here, I think? I got 1 focus point right now. Right? Immobilize his back. 1, 2, 3. I got 2 focus points. Wait, no. That worked. Hang on. Should have used the vessel. Didn't use the vessel, but okay. Hang on. I used my get out of jail free card. Yep. I have 1 focus point right now. Okay. Mobilize. 1, 2, 3. I have 2. Okay, I have 2 there. I have 1 again. Okay. Maybe I did mess up. Wait, no, this is the combo where I need to do a full combo and not a Skyfall. Like, this is the immobilize where I do a full combo. I don't do Skyfall. That's what it is. See how particular this is? Nope, yeah, I didn't have the focus. Because I'm supposed to do a full fucking combo. You idiot. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. Skill issue. What up, guys? Haven't seen you all night. How you doing, bro? Had to rework some of my strats tonight, unfortunately. But they're getting better each time, so. I still got to work on a strat for Black Bear. It sucks because Black Bear should be done forever ago, you know? Oh, you've been here since then? Man, that's why I put a $50 bounty on that fight. In Discord. I said, one person who can script this fight from start to finish. 50 bucks. No one's even tried. So, bang. Okay. Full combo. Into White. That gives us our distance. Bro is trucking it at me right now. Very important we don't immobilize him mid-attack. That was kind of close, though. 1, 2. So it looks like I can squeeze in 4. No way. That's really a thing? I can squeeze in 4 for max damage? Okay. That's why I'm enjoying this strat way better. It keeps getting better. Alright, we got it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was kind of weird. But it still worked. I got the crack. Maybe it's okay, it's distance plus damage. Distance plus damage, so I have to be careful. This is the immobilize where we don't have focus, so we have to do a full combo this time around. Right? So we'll lead him up the stairs, and then we're gonna reposition because we need to. It's fine. Nice. We wait for one more, and that's like fucking GG's right there, bro. No way. Keep him on a leash. Keep him on a leash. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What an excellent fight! The intensity!
Oh my gosh, the fact that that's actually started to work better than the cloud step strat that I had. It's the best thing I think I've come up with yet. Yeah. What does scripted mean? Just saying not get hit on Great Sage mode. Wait, what? Okay, so scripted means... Think of it like this. Like, what is a script? Usually when people hear that word, they think of like a movie script, right? And they have to read lines, right? A script is reading lines, okay? And saying those lines over and over and over again until you can deliver them the exact same way, right? That's all that is, okay? A script in a video game is performing specific things in order, like 1, 2, step by step by step by step, and achieving the exact same result. Like down to the attack, down to the button press. Now granted, there's some variables that could happen here or there, So that fight works way more consistently now. And I still have like mana and stuff left over, which is even better because if I needed to use Cloud Step to get out of trouble because he was being overly aggressive, again, the extra variables. But you, like, a script means you do things in a specific order. You rotate left, you hit them, and then you do a sequence A, sequence B, sequence C, back to back to back, however it's supposed to go. And the result is exactly the same each time. Some fights are able to be scripted more than others. Some are able to be scripted with 100% consistency, like you know what's going to happen every time you do actions A, B, and Z, whatever. And some of them are less scriptable, like this fight, for instance, where I can perform the fight in a specific order, but the attacks he does and stuff in between, I can't predict because I'm not strong enough to control the fight yet. If I were, let's say I was at max level when I was challenging this fight or something like that, right? I'd have a ton of extra mana, right? Pluck of Many would be, so I could control the fight from probably start to finish. Like I would go in and hit him with 3-point heavy attack, immobilize him, cast Pluck of Many, and then hit him with Wandering Wight, back up with Cloud Step, and then like take a spell reset pill, immobilize him again. I could do all that in order. Bang, 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 and then he would be dead without question. That is a 100% script. That's how scripts work. That's the long form version. But when you see me fight somebody like Tiger Vanguard, for instance, Tiger Vanguard's another really good example of a fight that cannot be scripted in Chapter 2. You just have to know how to fight and not get hit. You plan on no-hitting Erlang during the run, Anthony? No. Have I done it before? Plenty of times. I've done it here on stream just for fun. But I'm more of a Great Sage fighter. Like, there's people in chat right now who fight Erlang way better than I do. I do okay. So here's an example of a fight that cannot be scripted because he has way too many variables and you can't punish him fast enough and keep him staggered and off base enough to where you can't control the fight. You just have to know how to fight. That's it.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
I just have to know how to actually do this fight. Finisher? Two. Skyfall.
Take this.
See, he's got variables like that, and that's why you can't script the fight. That was a variable, like the Skyfall strike missed. You didn't full of shit, bro. Two. Okay. Bro, what? Okay. Is he actually at 50% health? He is. Okay. Hey Zach, I haven't had haven't had the time to look at your boss fights on Gauntlet, but do you show how to beat the challenges where the Venom Taoist is like the 4th one on the list? Any tips on that? I'm kind of struggling. Isn't that the Brothers of Mai? Isn't that the Brothers of Mai one? I can't remember. What up, T-Tube? It is Brothers of Mai. I don't have like a 100% strategy against the Venom Taoist. I don't think. Close to 50% health. I gotta remember that. 50% health. Then he does the extended katana combo. Stomp. You're full of shit, bitch. Oh my god.
Take this!
Or maybe he did. Maybe I'm being too cocky right now. 1, 2. Back out. Yeah. That's it.
Your destiny's right there!
Mobilize. Let me reset this fight. I don't think I have a YouTube video, Mighty. I don't think I have a YouTube video that includes Venom Taoist. I don't believe so. How long have I been streaming for? For about 8.5 hours. About to call it soon. I gotta get some rest. Start with a back dodge on his first attack and hit. The rest is a mystery. Oh, that's because he disappears and reappears in the gauntlet, doesn't he? But I hate those fights. I'm not gonna lie to you. I freaking hate fights like that. All right, can I kill him without getting hit? Jesus Christ, I only do it like 1 billion times. Now I'm messing up. Always start with that. Mobilize. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know why it's not letting me finish my combo. I don't know why it didn't let me give me the finisher. 1, 2. Skyfall should hit. Hit every time. 1, 2. Bang. That should happen every single time. Thank you.
Watch me, fool!
Get out with your rubbish. Yep, there it goes. It didn't give me the see-through though. Weird. Didn't give me the see-through. Kind of one of those false see-throughs. Happen way too often, in my opinion. Predictable. Should have skyfalled that though. Patient, patient. Make me breakfast? You make me breakfast. What are you talking about? Just use skill, bro.
Solid.
Yeah, just use skill. Just use skill, bro. Fuck out of here. All right. Well, Tiger Vanguard actually didn't even give us a problem tonight. Guys, that means you must have seen did you see how I was punishing Yellow Wind Sage though? You see that shit? It's kind of abusive. Although I wonder if there's a way I can semi-script that second phase because he's still catching me once in a while. By the time he does third phase, there's no problem. Third phase tries to summon tornadoes. We cancel it. We're good. You know? You weren't here for that? Dude, this is kind of silly. This is why Fubon's strength is so slept on in this game. You want to see something? You want to just... Second phase is so RNG. You're right. Dude, it's kind of nuts. Up. All right, so we start out with 2.5 focus points. Yeah, he disappears, Jock. Bro, the best thing I can recommend for anything in the gauntlet is the damage reduction build, dude. I hate that fight, man. All right, 3 focus points, and we got extra stamina.
Besides every sage.
This is how it should go. Let's see. Cloud step. Take 2 medicines. 1, 2. Hit. Mobilize. Crack. Skyfall. Take a medicine. Take a medicine. Take a medicine. Dude, tell me that's not like elder abuse almost. How did that miss? I don't know. Okay. I knew you were gonna do that. Big swing. Okay. Hate it. He's out of range. I hate it. I hate it. I need him to draw it back over here. There you go. There we go.
My wind may be tameable. My trident is not.
Explosion.
You disciple, you're a
Bro. I mean Skyfall abuse, bro. Skyfall abuse. Every time he get up, we knocked his ass right back down.
Endured here. Did you reach the
Huge
forgotten
RNG in
kingdom,
second phase. There's
the
nothing
end
you
of
can
the
do
land?
about it. You just have to like play
Did
around
you
it, you
find
know?
the clash of
Not that I-
stones and the fall of Tiger's
have no idea.
acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings.
We can
the
reach him with
further
whirling
you'll
thrust
stray
if he's
from
out
the
of range.
path.
Really?
Rats and cats. Neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it.
No, I'm not in a run right now.
Listen closely, young one.
That
Their
script is called Sit the
complaints
Fuck
ride
Down.
upon the wind.
Yo, when I tell you, like, Fubon's strength is slept on, that's what I mean right there. It was medicine into bang, Skyfall, knocked his ass on the ground. Medicine, bang, Skyfall. We can reach him with whirling thrust if he's out of range. How does that work? Because in this, I mean, that may be for the gauntlet. Because remember, the gauntlet works different. Works a little bit different. I feel like they adjusted a lot of stuff with the arenas and how things function in the gauntlet. Like with Yellowbrow, his cutscenes don't happen, right? So they did stuff with the actual arena and how they designed it with the gauntlet. I've never been able, once that sand starts encasing the arena, I could never reach him in the base game. Who else caused problems for us tonight, guys? Not that I'm keen on like I might as well do the father-son duo again, even though that's not much of a problem for us. I just didn't spec properly and I wasn't, my head was kind of like out of it. But it's a good refresh. The black bear. Black bear's a problem, guys. Still. So basically what I just did for the fat pig, the boar or whatever, that whole fight, the way that fight turned out, it's not a script, but it's able to be done in a specific order as long as you play it patient and do things in the right order. That's how I need the black bear fight to turn out. You know? That's what I'm ultimately needing right now. Wait, do I have 20 points into that? I have 22 into this. Yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. Black Bear's really tough. I just can't have him catching me with bullshit. And it's... There's just too much bullshit to have to deal with. You know? You don't have a lot? No, I don't have a lot. But, you know, maybe I have to go back to using something besides thrust stance. Because while it is convenient, the attack retreat, I've noticed a lot more, especially at least in the early fights when we take advantage of staggering our opponents. When we take advantage of doing that, smash stance works the best. Specifically Skyfall. But like charged heavy smash will give us the staggers that we need to like take advantage of the fight somehow. I think what we came up with the attack retreat is very good. I wonder if there's something even 2% better than that. We need it. Right? And had I had a focus point tonight when we ran into him and then he hit us, if I had a focus point, I would have had enough iframes to carry me through, and I was one hit away from that focus point. So, yeah, maybe we stick with the same setup. Here's the thing: is maybe we stick with the same setup. Maybe we try to, do exactly what we're doing, but we, you know, we dodge certain attacks, and then we ebb and flow through other attacks. And, you know, if we do everything in a specific order, it could still work. Maybe we do a charge smash hit at a specific point. I can't have question marks surrounding Chapter 1 anymore. That's the problem. I'm going to make it nowhere. A lot of Chapter 2 is shaping up to be really good. And now, when we have Fubon strength after that, it's GG's for, like, almost the rest of the game. What controller do I use? A DualSense Edge. Right here to the left. Hit the dad. Like that. Freeze him. Finish this off. Alright, he's dead. That's what we want right there every time. Stamina regen, stamina regen, stamina regen. Alright. Back up. Okay with this attack. Slam. That gives us time for spell cooldown and everything. That does nothing but help us. Cross. Create that distance. Yep. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Still looking pretty good on focus, honestly. Looking really good. Like, looking really good here. Fine, if you want to do that, that's fine. Now we need focus. Bro, explosion. fight is so easy. So fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. That's lightweight, baby. That's light. Okay, so we corrected the fat pig fight pretty well, I think. We corrected that fight, which was a problem, even though it was after the fact. The black bear fight is still an issue. And I need to cut down how much time it takes to get to him. But if I'm going to use ebb and flow, I need it. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to do this fight before I, like, perfect it. But something has to be done. This is a problem fight. Everything else is starting to feel really good in Chapter 2. You know? Really good. This is the problem fight. I'm going to call it quits after this for tonight, though, chat, because I'm getting very tired and I need to get some rest. Who's the boss you think is almost 100% scripted? I have a few of those that are 100% scripted. I could show you a 100% scripted fight tonight if you want. It's a difficult fight. It's a difficult fight, but it can be done with like 100% consistency. No, can't do that. So this is how we would start. Alright. Just building a little bit of focus here. Yeah, the father-son fight is technically 100% scripted. Yeah. Yeah. With the exception of, like, sometimes he likes to reposition the fight. Doing that whole see-through sequence to kill the son has to be done on flat ground for it to really, like, matter. Or here we go. I hate this fight, though. Run? Okay. Taking advantage of the unlimited stamina right now. Stagger. So how does he attach to me like that? You saw that, like, magnetic-ass move? I was kind of... That makes me kind of sick to my stomach, honestly. Now you see the dilemma? Yeah, if you run like too far from the bear, apparently he'll just like attach himself to you, like mid-stride. It's quite fascinating. Now you need to beat the Brothers of Mai Erlang Great Stage difficulty or no? Wait, what? You need to beat the... Wait, now I only need to beat Brothers of Mai. The only thing I need to beat on Brothers of Mai is Erlang on Great Sage difficulty or no. I'm not quite understanding that. That's two different things. Like, either Brothers of Mai is the gauntlet, Great Sage is Rivals. Now he runs. Bro, I tried. Oh my god. Okay, see, this is it. I can't leave this up to chance, man. I can't leave. I'm not getting it first try, the way I do that father-son fight. Then this is not good. This is not good at all.
My old friend, can you see these flames?
You know, this could be as simple as I need to hold on to the fire vessel until maybe like after the first stagger, so it's constantly still building focus for me or something. You know, I don't know what the answer is, but it's got to be something. Roar. Wait, can you really just strafe around him like that? Bruh. What the fuck is all that damage, bro? How come I can't do that every time? Oh, fuck. This is brutal. It was luck, actually. I'd be happy with all that damage. Come on. Yo, did I just kind of like figure something out? I'm gonna reset. But can I just strafe around him and do damage? I have to go now. Work is over. Have a nice day. Board gaming. Thank you for hanging out with us, dude. You have a great day too. I'm glad you're off work. That's a pretty good time, SIW. That's a pretty good time, actually. Can I just strafe around this guy? For the most part? Is that possible, chat? Like, no way, right? That's not a thing. Plus, stamina's kind of an issue, right? Alright, do our opening like we always do, though. That's the attack that always gets us, though. No phase 2 all of a sudden, right? No phase 2? You're not gonna do it? You're not gonna do it? You're just gonna pretend like you're gonna do it? No way. That was crawling up. That was crawling up. God dang it, bro. Okay, guys, maybe there's a rule of thumb I just need to stick to. Like, word to word. Like every time. Later, SIW. Appreciate it, bro. I gotta figure this out, like, right now. Let me think. The fact that some of the varied combos are hitting and some are not, that's the concerning part. Okay, so let me think. When he does the maybe, okay, so maybe I just keep tack retreating, right? I only keep tack retreating until he does the slam attack, and then that's when I do the follow-up. Everything else I immediately dodge out of. So I do the tack retreat and dodge out. Do the tack retreat, dodge out. If I need to dodge. Right? Hang on. Like, what's the consistent formula for this, right? Like, okay, that's a good roll. That's easy. That's easy. Okay. That's the attack that caught me. So wait, when he does the roar, it's that attack. When he does the fucking roar, it's that attack. Okay, that's my fucking fault. You just realized that? Well, I realized that the roar attack is the one that keeps catching me the most. The problem is identifying that and reacting to it consistently every single time. His hitbox changes. His hitboxes change if we are even slightly on the side. Okay, so if it's the roar, don't do varied combo. Just dodge. If it's not the roar, we can do the varied combo.
Master promised to reward whoever kills the monkey.
No more body cooling powders, but who cares? It's practice anyway. Unbelievable, that attack. Bro, what are you doing? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Bro, this fight is so chalked. Now he doesn't want to initiate phase 2. So weird, bro. I don't even know anymore. I'm kind of flabbergasted by this fight. Like this is the weirdest fight in the entire game. It seems like the most unintuitive fight, I think, in the whole game. Dude, what, did I not roll? Or did I, like, what am I looking at here? Oh god, I didn't want to beat him yet. Jesus fucking Christ. Now I have to watch this not stupid, but I have to watch this very lengthy cutscene. Yeah, hey, use fan, bro. Just use fan, bro. Just use fan, bro.
Across streams
Use the spear,
over
use the spear,
hills
bro.
and through the black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser lame.
I'll try Black Bear,
Crash
Great Sage
before
mode with
their
starter
betters.
weapon and gear. Gotta be funny.
Shame. With such clumsiness,
Guys, I just want to find some
what
better
destiny
punish
do you
points.
claim?
You know?
As the small fish
Maybe I need to
catches its
switch back to
prey,
Skyfall
the
Strike.
bigger lurks
You know?
behind.
I don't know.
Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it.
Maybe it's
As
easier
for
to
the
punish
prey
him
and
with...
the small fish. They
Or
are
may-
swimming
Okay,
everywhere.
maybe I don't even have to switch back to Skyfall Strike. Maybe I need one more point into my... No, I don't. No, at this level, I don't even need an extra point. I just won't have Whirling Thrust to build up critical, right? Skyfall has a high chance of missing. Well, okay. Well, what about at least what's up, Singularities? What about just very specific punish points when it comes to Skyfall? You know? Is there a way to combine maybe a Skyfall strat along with what I'm already doing? Let me look at my sparks here. The setup is good. Like, I have just enough for Skyfall, and I have just enough for Ebb and Flow here. Which is good. Ebb and Flow is the only thing keeping my stamina from not being an issue. Alright. Singularity, I'm just trying to look for different punish points using Skyfall in this fight. I'm trying to make this fight as scripted as possible. Like, see how that, like, overtly punished him right there? I want more of that, is what I'm saying. See, like, punish points like that, that's what I'm looking for. Like, if there's a way to reliably do that every time, then I can get the punish points. I don't even need to do see-throughs. I just need to hit him with the Skyfall. That'd be GG's right there. That'd be GG's right there. Yeah, I know, you get a lot more stagger damage. The problem with this guy is I'm trying to do a... The problem with doing an actual see-through Skyfall on this guy is his follow-ups will hit you midair.
You have no right to take it from me.
His follow-ups tend to hit you in midair. Like, he'll hyper armor through, like, the Skyfall or the counterflow, and then... Like, he'll just wind up his next attack and even hit you mid-air with when you're trying to do Skyfall. But if I can find other punish points in the midst of, like, my ebb and flow... Yeah, this guy hyper armors through so much. Which is dumb. Yeah, most bosses can't do it, which is why it's ridiculous. And to manage my stamina, that's the reason I'm doing the ebb and flow tack retreat. Because it gives you unlimited stamina for a short while. So if I can just hold on to focus points, at least maybe I can get like one stagger here, one stagger here, one stagger here, you know, at very specific times. So body cooling, that's all I want to use. All right, let's see. Whatever his opening move is. No iframes? Hello? What? Interesting. Yeah, I want to punish those staggers like that. I wonder, you know what I've never tried? I've never tried counterflowing that phase 2 transition to, or skyfalling that phase 2 transition to see if it does, if he won't even go into wind. But you know what? By the time I come down on the ground, the fire's probably gonna hit me, so. Yeah, it's probably something on... He goes anyway? Oh, okay. So, immobilize is the only thing that'll cancel it, right? Yeah. Got it. Got it. Alright, so... If I can find a way to do all this shit in a very specific order, then I'll feel much better about it. As long as we maybe get him to a certain HP point, I'd be really happy about it. I'll do a follow-up if I don't immobilize him right away, so... Maybe we can do that right there. We at least got him down to that 25% pretty quick. What? Dude, this is some RNG shit I've never seen before. This is some RNG shit I've never seen. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so maybe, just maybe I could start the fight out, maybe getting those 2 Skyfalls back to back, and then, like, that'll give us some stagger potential there to start the fight. Rest. I have extra body coolings that I could probably buy right now. Okay, cool. Yo, Chappie! Bro, you 9 hours late. You're 9 hours late, Chappie. What do you have to say for yourself? Alright. Roar. Oh, damn, he didn't see me. What's up, Blue? We're almost done, though. Like, I'm freaking exhausted. I've pushed myself kind of to the limit for the day. Cooling. Alright. Gonna hit. It hit. Okay. So maybe we only do one. Can we get the stagger here? Okay, that's kind of good for us, actually. Alright, so we don't have to worry about stamina, right? Phase 2. I mean, that's GG's right there. How's it been today? Yeah, a few too many hits, more than I can. Well, no, this guy is the guy who hit us. Everything else has been like, just because I'm like, ah, well, the run's done. I'm kind of just playing now, you know? So it's been a rough ride today. So, okay, so at the very beginning, I can do whatever his opening volley is. I immobilize, I do full light combo, right? Maybe we have something here, I don't know. Let's try. Let's try one more time, and then we're probably gonna wrap it up for the day. I gotta get some food in me, and I gotta get some sleep. I don't know if I want to get this game how hard it is. The game is really not that hard. Nah, it's not that bad. I'm making it harder on myself by challenging, like, to do the entire game no hit. Which is ridiculous and stupid of me. Rawr. Okay. Like always, over here. Body cooling. Bang. Alright. Good. That's good RNG for us right there. Mobilize. Get one of these in. Right, okay. I got no stamina, so I gotta be careful. He still ran. It's kind of good for us. Actually. All right, that sets us up for our very first stagger, which is good. Okay, this has kind of worked twice in a row. I gotta perfect it, but I think it might actually work in our benefit. Like, and be way more consistent. That opening has to be very consistent. Get us through his health pool. That's huge freaking damage right there, bro. Helped me a lot. Dude, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you play this game normally, it's a bit harder. Yeah, it's harder than normal games, but not as difficult as Souls games. But I will say it's one of the most difficult games currently in the world to do no hit on. Like, for a challenge run, it's one of the most difficult. Now with Khazan being out, bro, that's a whole new level of difficulty right there. How would you recommend I practice for collective strength? Is it best to just challenge each of them on Great Sage difficulty? I'd say about midway, Chappie, but they have other moves. They have other moves in the gauntlet. They have extra moves, and they're a little more aggressive. Maybe Young Sage should be pretty good. What NG cycle are you on? So many variables, exactly. So many variables, which is why I'm trying to control as many variables as possible. Let me go. He should go and see me. Yeah, rawr. I'll be at 3 focus points anyway, so. Right. I'm out of medicine, so this is the last time I can even do this. So, mobilize. Get that in, right? He still ran? Okay, cool. That's kind of good for us, right? Alright. So, at least doing it like this, now we staggered, right? At least like this, we have a way to... Yep. To maintain focus points. Dude, go into second phase. Stop being a bitch. Of course, because I don't even know what happened, but maybe my decoy died. So, okay. The wonderful thing about this, though, right now, and I know this is like, oh, it's just a small victory, but it looks like I can consistently get him to second phase, and he doesn't have that much health left. Right? Tries to get back up. What the hell was that? What did I just see through? What? Okay. Okay, so at least if I do exactly that in the beginning, I have a way to get him to second phase with only 30% health remaining, which already feels, I don't know how it was a counterflow. It feels way more consistent. It feels way more consistent doing that. So we're going to practice this a little bit tomorrow as well, and then we're going to get right back to it because this guy cannot be our roadblock in Chapter 1. Considering how much time we spend in Chapter 1 making sure we're prepared for Chapter 2 and not a whole lot of farming to do in Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is fucking easy. Chapter 2 is easy, in my opinion, way easier than Chapter 1. And once we're through that and we have Fubon strength, possibilities really open up for us. I have no idea what I counterflowed, but that was kind of funny. Maybe the fire on the ground you're able to counterflow? Kind of weird, right? I'm going to reset this. Guys, make sure you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, let me try and get you a Discord link. If there's anything that comes up and I'm not able to... Chappie, can you throw that in the YouTube chat for me real quick? I'd really appreciate it, brother. It's not letting me copy it. What the hell? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back, and if anything changes, make sure you're in the Discord because I will announce it. The weeks get a little hectic for me sometimes. Sometimes I need a mental break too. But whatever the case, we're gonna try and come back tomorrow and do it all over again. Let me take you guys over here. There we go. Now we're back in the chapel. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Pull up Twitch because Twitch, we're probably going to have to raid out.
Richard, where are you at?
Richard's long gone. These long streams, Richard's gone, bro. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, though. It's been a hell of a time. We didn't get the result we wanted, but you know, we keep pushing forward. We keep pushing forward, man. So I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some food. You guys take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat. Make sure you drink. Not too much though. You know, get some rest. I appreciate you all hanging out, big time. It's always fun. You guys make it so much better. Like if I was just to do this, if streaming wasn't a thing and I had to try to do this without like some support and yeah, I would have lost my freaking mind already. You guys make it all worth it. Seriously, hanging out with you guys is just super fun for me. Yep. Let me think. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Something like that. The hell else do I got going on? I got something else going on this week. Again, make sure you're a part of the Discord because I can't really remember like what it is that I'm supposed to... Are you shitting me? Richard's not gone. Richard's still here. Richard, are you fucking kidding? You're trolling me at the end of stream? Are you shitting me right now? I'm trying to talk to these people. Guys, he didn't leave. It wasn't me. My hands are here the whole time. Bro, you're excused. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Clock in early. I got some shit I need you to do. All right, guys, let's get the fuck out of here. God dang it. I swear to God. What the hell? What the hell's with this guy? I don't know. You're
Yes,
lucky.
I'm always here.
You're lucky it was at the end of stream. Okay, I'm too tired to deal with your shit. Go, pack your shit up and go home. No, you're okay. Go home. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have a great time on this channel, no matter what. We're pushing through one of the hardest challenges ever. It's going to be stressful at times. But again, we're getting better every single day, and we're going to make it happen. Promise. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommits to the channel. The brand new subs, the memberships, the donations. God, you guys make it all happen, not me. That sounds like a really good idea. I'm gonna dock his pay, okay? He already gets paid absolutely nothing. He's gonna start paying me for all the work that I have to do. I'm gonna take one step back and 2 steps forward. Richard owes me $5 tomorrow. Make sure to remind him. Let's do it. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thanks so much for a great night. See you tomorrow. Stay happy, stay healthy, and stay freaking deadly. Never stop improving. I'll see you guys right back in the chat. Until then, love you guys. Ripper out.